Howdy, y'all. We are starting again with another Isaac stream.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and...
Okay. Alright, I think we got all the dark rooms other than Eden, which we're gonna wait on, out of the way. And in fact, yeah, just Lazarus and Samson. I'm gonna go Lazarus first, because I have bad luck with Lazarus, and I'd rather start out with some bad luck than end on it. Not bad. And the pill. Ooh, I can see forever's honestly pretty good here. I didn't even know they could go through this room. Interesting. Not doing that just yet. Oh, wow. Very glad I decided to get all the way through this. Oh, ha, 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 ha. I am very content with that. And we got ourselves a second secret room. I mean, we'll wait on that, obviously. Don't want to screw up our chance at a turn like that. This is a little easy. Hey. I say as I almost get hit anyways. God. Ooh, if I had a bomb. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I would be set. There we are. Pretty straightforward. Ooh. Tears and shot speed. It's a good time. Alrighty. Look at us. Now we'll have to hope our luck can keep this staying this good. And if we can get a deal with the devil, we should have plenty of health to not have to worry too much about causing ourselves trouble. Ooh. God, I hate spiders. There we go. This is gonna take a little bit. Definitely prefer envy fights later on. Not even because they're hard, just because they're annoying. Okay. Luckily, I can just take it slow and get it out of the way, hopefully, without taking any damage. The only way to make an envy hard is if you just intentionally go out of your way to make things hard. Like, yes, if you break the heads to make it so there's, what, 8/16 flying around all at once, yeah, you're probably going to be in for a rough time. But short of that, it is not exactly the hardest to dodge it. Though I do worry a little bit about saying that out loud. It's a bit more embarrassing if I do take damage. Hey, 3 keys. I'll take that. Oh. Speaking of spiders and my hatred for them in this game, it's just so stressful. Their movements are just, yeah, a bomb, are just too much. Ooh. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, good. Oh, I hate it. I hate spider enemies in this game. They're gonna be my worst enemy, like worst fundamentally possible enemy. Oh, well then. Worst enemy once I get to Lost runs, which we're getting close to. Ooh. Glad I'm finally getting back the hang of things on there we go. Getting back the hang of things on going through spikes like that. I was pretty bummed out when I was messing up. I hate them. I hate them so much. I'm gonna have to wait for next floor to get a stupid friggin'. Well, you never know. It's possible I'll get lucky and get a deal with the devil, but I would say the odds are not in my favor. Stressful. Come on, you. And it's a luck up. There are worse things to get. And I guess I'll try out the shop. I have enough keys to make it worth my while, but I really want the compass. I'm gonna take a chance, because I really want the compass. Oh, that is just brutal. Well, is what it is. Just one more cent and I would have had such a great item. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I will say though, this definitely is Rebirth and not Flash Isaac, which is what it's what the original is called. Nah, I don't want to risk losing items just so I can get the IM error room this go round. I will do that after I get the unicorn horn back up. Hey, yeah, welcome to the stream. Ooh, that's enough for a shop. Hell yeah. You know, I'm not all too worried. I'll keep going for now. That might be worth going for. I'm definitely taking boss key. Or mom's key, there it is. Yeah. Oh, it's so worth it. 6 keys, I'll take that any day. Now let's get the boss out of the way. Oh, Duke flies. Easy times. Easy times. One more. Poorly. Secret rooms can't touch. Yes, I am aware of that. Didn't know specifically about treasure rooms. I just don't expect them to be towards, like, most special rooms. No, that's not worth it. Luckily, I've already beaten Boss Rush on this character, so I can take my time. Actually go through every room. Yeah, I knew that was coming. These bat guys love choosing the worst time to rush. There we are. Yeah, not getting that. Ooh. Sure. Whoop. Almost went poorly. I'm so happy I got Magic Mushroom early. That makes this so much easier. It's actually slightly... Yes, I've noticed that. And I appreciate that too. It's nice having more options than just keys for shops, especially once you start getting next DLC with the Keeper. That is a bit of a time. Now, I guess I might as well explain what I'm doing here. This is the plain Rebirth. It's not like with any of the DLC. My hope is to play through each version with each DLC, because they all add a bunch of different interesting balance changes, and sort of use that to make a little series out of it where I can go at it from bunch of different versions and sort of show it off from the start. Oh, wow. Okay, we're pretty set to go. Sure. Yeah, playing Rebirth is a good time, I would argue. I mean, there are just some items in this that are just so much fun, but obviously couldn't be kept for the DLC because they would make it too easy. But it's nice getting to play with sort of the more extreme version. Yeah, not doing a key beggar. I'm blowing you up now. Wow, I am flush with cash. Hell yeah. Whoa. Let's see. Atom chocolate milk, always use the fully charged. Yes. The only reason you wouldn't use that is if you have to do it within a small period for some reason. But I do appreciate... Chocolate milk is just such a fun upgrade. I'll probably be able to get blood bag off that, so I'll probably in a bit use that up, but I'll give it some time first so I can make sure I got everything else in order. Might take the Fool, we'll see. Well, I'm taking both of these, obviously. Balls of Steel, hell yeah, I'm full of health, don't really need it. Nice, that worked out very well. Oh, what are the odds on that? So low. Yep. Come on. I mean, might as well. Prick its head. Nah. You always gotta hope for the best. Yep, and Mom's Key is doing the work for me. Ugh. I'm in a good spot. I'm happy. Yeah. Holy crap. Holy crap. There we go. As you can skip to the... You can skip to dark room? I wasn't aware of that, but I guess. What's the specific setup you need to do to get dark room from a sacrifice room? Is that in plain Rebirth? That's crazy to think about. Whoa. Oh, 12 heart. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, I was thinking you were just saying there's like some strategy you can get it just near instantly, and I was like, holy crap, that'd be insane. Oh, goat head. I have one. I win the run off that. I'm pretty confident. This much health. Oh boy. Come on, you. Ooh, angel run. I mean, with a wafer, how can I not? There's a solid chance we'll even get to do a Mega Satan fight then if I keep it up, but if I get a solid Devil Room, I am taking it. I'm not gonna be picky on that just yet. I'll need a... Especially not in Rebirth when you need to get through the Lost to get any solid items. Or the majority of solid items. Let's see. Probably gonna keep using that donation machine on the... in the hopes I can benefit. Like, I'm hoping for blood bag off that. Ooh, plus I can do the boss room with that. There we are. Wow, it really does not want to give me a blood bag off that, though. Let's keep going. We'll need to remember to wait on it until, Ah! Unlucky. But I got enough for the boss room, so I might as well. At least I'm not going to have any problem with cash for the moment. The black line is me. I am a VTuber. That is my 1D model. Basically, the idea is that I made that by myself for nothing. So it was cheap. So I do not have to pay a bunch of money to get into streaming, which can be a little bit of a risk. Though I'm hoping at some point I can get good enough at art that I can make it myself, like my own 2D model. Same way I made the this 1D model for myself. But yeah. Kind of. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a case of like, oh yes, if you watch VTubers, you'll absolutely like me. I think the genre is a little broad for that. I think it's good to have a character you can look at, but I also prefer not to have to do like webcam stuff. So it gives me a little bit more privacy. Probably here. But yeah. If you want to learn a little bit more about what I do plan on doing, I have a video that pretty much just introduces my plans. I mean, the TLDR is I plan to do stuff in music, arts, and games. But yeah. In addition, I have a little video talking about sort of my expectations for chat once there gets a few more people, just so it doesn't devolve into chaos. But yeah. Mostly I just plan to have a fun time and vibe here. Whoa. There we go. Alrighty. I will wait on the curse room. Gosh, 80 cents this early is insane. I am happy with that. Now all I need is just a solid deal item and I'm set to go. Yeah. Also, I just like VTubers in general. I have several that I enjoy watching, so I figured it'd be fun to do that, especially since it also gives me an excuse to work more on art stuff. Oh, well dang. Little ghost guys. Don't you start with me. Ooh, that's not gonna be fun to fight. There we go. Come on, you. There we go. There we are. That boss that shoots the purple fire. If you get double trouble, there's a special animation. The fire hits the other one because it will deal damage. Interesting. Are you sure Double Trouble is in Base Isaac? I've played the... I've 100%ed Rebirth, like, original before, and I feel like I haven't seen that one. But I could be wrong. Definitely could be wrong on that. I'll bring it up to 260 for now. So I still have something for Necropolis 2. And there. Double Trouble. Yeah. Does not ring a bell for some reason. Odd. Oh, fair enough. It's been a while, so I guess I just haven't had it enough times. Or haven't played it in a long enough time. I'm not taking Sister Maggie. I refuse. Well, I don't want to take Sister Maggie, but if I don't take Sister Maggie, I swear to God, I'm going to get it in a devil deal that would have been something better otherwise. And I would die if that happened, so. Not like in-game. I would just, like, go into cardiac arrest or something, I swear. Come on, you. There we go. Thank God for Goat Head, though, because now I don't need to worry nearly as much about losing based off of, just not getting enough deals. Ooh, Hierophant, hell yeah. Yeah, with the 2x1s, yes, you almost always can tell with 2x1s. It's pretty rare for that. Yeah. Like, you know, in Womb 1, it's basically always going to be Mr. Fred, although there are a few rare exceptions. I mean, might as well get through this. War. Not the biggest fan of war, but... I mean, it gives me a cubometer ball of bandages. That's not the worst thing to get in the world. There we are. Wait until it gets into... There we go. I shall be the winner. There we go. Ooh, and Mega Satan is happening. Hell yeah. Small rock. Yeah, Blighted Ovum. Honestly, what's weird to me is how rare it is to get, like, Blighted Ovum, or even, like, oh, whoops. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that was a thing. But, yeah. I'd like to see him more. I like the boss, but I only ever see it in boss rush 90% of the time. But to be fair, I'm also not playing in hard just yet, so it makes sense it wouldn't quite be ready for me to be getting it all the time. There we go. Woo! And there's our full key. That's hilarious, getting one of those there. Okay. Now I get... I mean, I'll still finish out the rooms just in case I get some worthwhile stuff out of it. Solid chance there's a secret room there. No, it can't be because of the treasure room thing. That's funny. Ooh, yes, I get the left hand. I love the left hand. I mean, I'll have to make sure to get it off before I get into the chest, but it should be fine. Ooh. Oh, with PhD, that's going to be great. Hierophant again. Full health. That's a... Yeah, Balls of Steel. I think I'll take Balls of Steel. I've got him like 5 tries and 78. Right? I feel like I've gotten him less than that, and I'm on like 250 hours of Isaac. It's shockingly rare. Like, unreasonably so. Oh yeah, I already have the secret room. What am I doing looking for it? Yeah. I think they made a few bosses a little too rare. I would have preferred to see, what am I at time-wise? Yeah, figured. I'd prefer to get to see bosses more often, especially ones with interesting designs like Blighted Ovum. Because, like, having a Gemini that shoots brimstone actually has a really nice vibe to it, I'd argue. But I never get to see the thing outside of the one mode where you're seeing a dozen bosses and thus don't really care about it as much. Oh, you quit that. There we go. as well. Oh, really? Well, of course I'm taking Guppy's tail. That actually... This is... Oh, left-handed Guppy's tail is such an overpowered combo. I'm so happy with that. More chests and all of them are red instead of yellow. Honestly, a red chest, yellow chest wouldn't be a bad deal. I just really want to get Guppy if possible. Quad shot. Oh, this is working out to be something I'm going to be a fan of. Oh, whoops. Wow, double. I'm bad. Ooh. There we go. Gonna try to get Crystal Ball just because it is like pretty objectively a better item for later in the run. Oh, I'll wait for shop though. I don't want to be stupid on that. Though I've already been stupid by taking that one to realize I should wait. Okay, we have Guppy, right? No, not yet. Close though. 2 quality 4 items. It is rough when you have stuff like that happen, but it's bound to, especially when you're going like not quite fully into the process yet. Once in a while you'll just fumble something, but it's the learning process. Oh, greed. At least give me money. Don't you dare give me. Okay, good. There we are. And I mean, yeah, since I can't give anything else, I'll just keep this up. Yeah, I had a similar run. I had a Azazel and it should have been fine, but I ended up taking anti-grav tears because they sounded fun, but ooh boy did I shoot myself in the foot with that. Let's see, what do we got? The world. Sure, I'll use the world now. Whoops. Chariot right after I yeah. Honestly, I still think I'd rather take Balls of Steel. Might use the Chariot on the donation, or the blood donation though. Let's see. At this point, the only thing that could get me to actually be willing to take a different thing than Balls of Steel would probably be a Joker card. Ooh. Ooh. If I did not have left hand, I would have some interesting choices, though, for, wow, that's a few ones I don't think I've gotten yet. Oh, 2 spades. Grab just a few of these that I haven't gotten before, so they're on the list. There we go. Well, I swear, that thing has such a low rate for blowing up. Well. Oh, gosh. Dang it. Twice, too. I'm just bad. Let's see. Tears up. Hell yeah. I can see forever. I mean, I might as well use that. Mutant Spider and Parasite. Ooh. And... oh. Yeah, that Ludovico. I guess Ipecac Firemind with Ludovico isn't bad, but it definitely can backfire. That much is definitely true. I'm so glad that wasn't the tick. I would have been so bummed if I accidentally grabbed the tick. Actually, you know, once I get Guppy, I'm letting go of the left hand, though, because I think I'm going to be able to get enough solid items anyways to not have to worry too much about it. Oh, you didn't explode. What the heck is the second secret room? Can't be there. Maybe I don't shoot from the... This? No? There? How'd you die then if you didn't explode? What happened was I was in the womb and forgot it was a full heart damage and died coming out of a cursor. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've had similar incidents. It's rough. Yes. There we go. There we are. This is a chest run. Okay. And hopefully... Krampus. Not the time I'd be wanting that, but hey, is what it is. Ah. Don't be Krampus's... Oh my god. Nah, I prefer my little unicorn in this case. Gosh, I wish I could get a solid devil room. That's all I need. Like, so many items that would fit me well if I just got that one half-decent devil room out of it. But hey, can't expect every run to be perfect. So I could have won, but forgot to get a heart and a half instead of a heart. Yeah, it can be rough. Oh, as in you could have revived, but oh, that's like you could have gotten just enough health. That is rough. Ooh, double Gertie. That's a rare sight. At least for the womb. Has to be a pretty rare floor boss. Not boss, but I guess mini boss in this case. You quit that. Ooh, that'll be nice. I think the worst part is, as with most of this game, it's... Holy crap, Infestation Shot is amazing. Like, the fact that I'm getting, it's the fact that, like, you can pretty much always see that often, like, it's usually your fault when you lose a run in Isaac. It's really rare that you are just completely screwed over. Because even in the worst of runs, you can dodge everything up until, like, Cathedral and Satan. It's really rare for something to be impossible to beat. Least favorite boss. That would be... It is the, oh, what do you call that? It's the version of... How am I forgetting the name? It's the gray guy that shoots brimstone both to the sides and downwards. I cannot stand him. I hate him with a passion. The world, sure. Alright. Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't have a bomb. Sure. Sure. And there's that. And a recharge. But yeah, I very much dislike him, just because... Pick up. I keep forgetting I don't have any bombs. Come on, just give me the last guppy item so I can start taking locked chests. I have Mom's key and everything. I just need one guppy item. Oh, I should have used that to get the secret room. Damn. Unlucky. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I guess it worked out, sort of. Oh, there's a bomb. Secret room. Might as well. Well, I mean, I wish that would be useful to me, but not really. Whoa. What do you mean by don't pick up pickups? Is that something in relation to, like, if you don't pick up enough times, it increases the odds of getting an item? Because I could see that being a mechanic, but I've just never heard of it before. No. Oh, Headless Horseman, come on. I mean, the flight is nice, but I have a really good shot at getting Guppy, so it's not worth it. And just because it's fun. Oh, it rerolls pickups. Interesting. I'm all good on that, though. I don't want to do the backtrack, and I've got a good enough run that I don't really need to worry about it. Ooh. Honestly, I'm just very untrusting with dice rooms in general. I always forget what their specific purpose is, and I get too spooked I'm going to accidentally forget one day and ruin a run. Hurry up. There we go. There we are. I'm not going to beat Mom just yet. I'm going to go through the rest of the... I really want to get that Guppy soon, so I'm going to get through all the other rooms first. Yes, one does reroll your whole build. That's why I always double check and don't really mess with them too much unless I have a bad run. Because it is fully possible that someday I'm gonna forget what dice room is which and just screw myself. Whoa! There we are. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, I have the wafer. I take half damage anyways. What have I been thinking? I've been so worried thinking I was gonna take way too much damage doing stuff. If I have a bad run, I'm not gonna make it. I mean, I've had some, like, generally speaking, I can usually at least make it to the womb on a bad run. But it is rather dependent on the circumstances for me. I'm definitely no god at this game. I can handle some stuff. I mean, I've gotten through the full Lost without the DLCs, which make it easier, so I at least have that going for me, but I really hope this isn't another dice room. Hell yeah. Yes! Please, just give me Guppy. Ah! I'll take, sure. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, that's a full health. No, speed up. Tier. You can't? I mean, is it that, like, is that some... Is there a reason that you can't? You don't have Oh, do you not know how to get Judas, or is it that you just haven't been able to get him just yet? Oh, that's my bad. There we are. Oh, gotcha. Mom's heart. Huh? I could be wrong, but isn't Judas... No, Azazel is taking a certain number of cursed rooms in a single day. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this because it's fun. Luckily I got that. I do not want to be screwing myself. There we go. Okay. That's fair enough. Plus, it sounds like you're playing it on Xbox, right? And I imagine that Xbox would be significantly more bothersome to finish off Mom's heart with. Hazel. Yeah, Xbox, I assume, would be a lot harder. It's way easier with keyboard to do the proper movements for these sorts of things. But, yeah. Ah. Yay, Guppy. Alright, no more left hand. Though, yes, 2 balls of steel. Perfect. I have won the game. There is pretty much 0 chance I'm losing this. Ah. Ooh, infamy. Delirium is in Rebirth. What? Okay, so I think the reason why some of this stuff doesn't work quite correctly is because I'm pretty sure the Xbox version is different than Rebirth, because I know Delirium is not in Rebirth. At least PC version. Like, I can double check that, but I'm like 99% sure on that specific. Gonna quickly double check that. Okay, yeah. Oh, he has the achievement because if you buy him, like buy the DLC, that's included in the achievements for it. At this point, Rebirth is considered, or Afterbirth Plus, I think it is, whatever the ending is, like last DLC is pretty much considered part of the game. Yeah. So it's not a case of like, oh, he's in the game. It's a case of like, if you buy the DLC, you could get an achievement for him. I haven't even fought Delirium yet, because I've only ever gotten to Afterbirth Original, because I'm trying to beat the game all the way through. Ooh. Not that useful to me, but it is what it is. Let's not hurt myself. See, now I just gotta hope for Cricket's head, because if I get that, it's all the more just completely fun. I mean, this is already a run where I'm just gonna win, so I might as well get as insane as possible for the Mega Satan fight. I'll just blow you up. I don't wanna. There's always the chance I get money equals power, and I don't really wanna. Ooh, I actually got hit by that guy. Good on him. Die. I just like death. There we go. Yeah, Forgotten is in either. Neither of them are available in base. You'll have to get the DLC for that sort of stuff. Though, to be fair, I don't know what Forgotten is. I just know that I have completely 100%ed Rebirth, and those are not in the game. Like, what you're getting is base Isaac. There might be a couple extra things included, but I can't guarantee it. But I am reasonably confident they wouldn't be putting in the final boss of Afterbirth into the, like, base game. That would be maybe a little bit much. I'll take Empress. Yeah, I'm not. Actually, I will take Monkey's Paw, because why not? But Run is a skeleton guy. Oh, don't tell me too much. I don't want to spoil anything for myself, but no, he is not in the base game. That I can pretty confidently say. Oh, from you. Ooh. Oh, nah, went poorly. Should have just kept running forward. There we are. Thank you. Yeah, I plan to take my time with this, and I want to learn things as they come rather than have them told to me. I think that's a little bit more fun. Sure, $3 bill and double shot. What would double shot do in this case? Nothing, but fair enough. Alright, now I just got to beat the lamb first, and I can go on to beat Mega Satan, hopefully. You know, it would be cool if there was a transformation related to taking multiple, like, multi-shot items, because they don't stack. So having, like, some additional benefit added to them would be fun. I'm not, well, I mean, not a good one, but it is what it is. Yay, I love $3 bill. Such a fun item. I try to go to Devils, but that's in cases where I'm very much trying to win. I can play the game decently enough that I don't have to worry too much. The only reason I'm not doing Angel Runes as much right now is just because I haven't beat the stuff with Lost, and Angel Rooms are pretty much just objectively worse than Devil Rooms until you beat the finish out the Lost. Too much of the best items require you to win games with him. Oh, really? I mean, I would actually argue that it's easier when you do Devil Rooms, because even though you get less health because of them, they grant you... They're more consistent in being good at making it so you don't take damage. Like, I get there are items in base or in Angel Rooms that are really defensive, but in roguelikes in general, again, I would argue, defensive isn't the same as less likely to get hit. It just means that if you're taking on... It lets you make more mistakes, but it gives you the time to make more mistakes. So, I don't actually consider it a flat-out benefit, per se. I think I would argue if you're newer, you are better off going for Devil Rooms intentionally, just to get better. I mean, I'll take number one. I have the flies, so it's worth it. But yeah, I would heavily suggest doing Devil Rooms, both to just practice getting better at Isaac, because you have to get good enough to, like, beat bosses with low health, but also just because I would argue it is just lead you to have a better game. It's a bit of a trick. People talk about it as if defensive stuff is going to save you, but more often than not, it just makes it so you don't have... Like, look at this. I don't have the time to make enough mistakes. Yes, it is true, but I would argue Brimstone and Mom's Knife are about equal to Sacred Heart, and they are significantly more likely to be gotten because there's multiples of them. For example, there's also Contract from Below, which gives you a lot extra items. There's Guppy's Tail, like you've seen, that makes the chest so much easier. Like, generally speaking, Angel Rooms are the best once you've gotten better at the game, or you're using a character who's just innately likely to, like, taking damage is really risky. So, like, for example, with the Lost, it actually can be a really good thing to go Angel Rooms, but for your average character, like if you're playing Isaac, for example, the only reason you should be taking an Angel Room is once they get to the point where you got enough good items out of it. I mean, again, you play how you want to. I'm just saying it's a little bit of a trick, I think, the idea that just because it's Angel Rooms are more defensively oriented, that means you'll survive better. Come on, I gotta be able to find the secret room. There we go. Super greed. Satan unlocked. Well, that's also a part of it, because to get through Satan, you need to do deals with the devil enough times, but I think, manually get to it. But, yeah. Another thing is, like, Goat Head is in the item pool, and it can really put you forward. Like, generally speaking, I would definitely suggest... Ooh, Boomerang Tears aren't my favorite for Mega Satan, but I would heavily argue you will find a lot more success taking the riskier paths, especially... I mean, just in roguelikes in general, but with Isaac especially. Not to mention, it will force you to get better at the game, which is a lot of the benefit. Plus, once you get Brimstone, especially, but Mom's Knife as well, it's really hard to lose so long as you build up a little bit. Worst is in hardest, or like the one that like looks the worst? Because I personally dislike Death just a bit more, and I actually really like how Pestilence is as a character. Both. Fair enough. Yeah. Though I will say, if you don't have Flight, he does suck so much to handle. Ooh. That's it, I'm just killing you. you quit that. And there we are. We got our final ending. Yet again, store credit. Oh, I'm so happy to have store credit. Alrighty. We'll do a Samson chest run, and then I'll probably work on getting the rest of Eden out of the way. Sure. Okay, the bomb. Oh! It may be risky, but Lil Brimstone is too good for early floors for me not to. Plus, it's Samson, so the damage was worth it. Oh, hell yeah. I will use Undefined once I get past the first boss. But, like, if you look at it in this way, yes, I am on really low health, and there is definitely a possibility I will die here. Like, unironically, fully possible I will just get a random hit and die. But just the benefits I get from starting out like this and taking really risky strats will lead me to a better place by the end more often than not. Like, I'm low health, but I have enough going now that I will be able to continue stacking benefits for myself in later floors, which will get me where I need to do. Samson has a few things, so every time he takes damage, he will do more damage, and his items, I mean, that's his main thing. It's called Bloodlust. It's a item that basically makes you really strong when you use, like, blood donation machines or demon beggars. Oh, yeah, I got the easiest version of Larry Jr., especially for heaven. Perfect. But yeah, look at this. I would argue I am significantly better off now. And let's see. Ah, too bad. Having used, having taken this sort of risk, because for the next another floor or two, Brimstone Baby, or whatever he's called, is going to be letting me get through floors a lot easier. I have gotten Breath of Life. If I'm not wrong, doesn't that one give you invincibility for a period of time, but you can't fire? Something like that. I don't like it personally. Like, you have to hold the item down and use it, but I don't... Something about that just doesn't match to the way I play Isaac very well. I'm very much not a defensively oriented player. I am very firmly of the opinion that a good offense will usually outdo a good defense in this game. Speed down sucks. Ooh, yep, damage. There we are. But yeah, I mean, in terms of Angel runes, the ones I like the most would be like, obviously you got your Sacred Hearts, your Godheads, but in terms of the more basic ones, I like, obviously, the one that lets you take an extra hit per room, but you get free Demon Beggars, free Sack Rooms, and free Blood Donut. Actually, you know, I had never thought of that, but that's a valid point. Oh, so you use that to get the Sacrifice Room stuff better. That actually is really smart. I might actually end up using that strategy, but yeah. I would still argue that you would be well-equipped doing devil deals a little bit more often. Add on the fact that you have to skip devil deals if you want to stay on the angel path, that it can be a little frustrating. Let's see. Hopefully I can get a couple good... Nah. Damn. Yeah, it is what it is. Can't expect perfect stuff every time. Ooh. That is really good. Patrick Rupp. Yeah! Once in a while you'll get no, I'm not doing that. I don't trust it, but I will use this. Hell yeah. Child's Heart isn't a very good one, but I'll still take it. Actually, I won't take it. I don't need hearts, and there's a good chance it'll replace other stuff, so I'm not trusting that. But yeah, there are certain ones it is rare, but you will get rooms like that, and it's a good time. The saddest ones are when you're on the first floor with a character that doesn't have flight, you get the one that basically will give you a free item if you have flight. That one just, it kills me on the inside when I see stuff like that. I've seen pictures of people who get like proptosis or even polyphemus who can't play it the way they, who just can't get it because it's first floor like that. Ooh. Brother Bobby. Alright, let's take some damage. Gemini. Metal block things? What metal block things? I'm not specifically... I don't know what that's referring to in this case. Oh. Ooh, well, aren't I in a risky position now? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to shop. This is worth checking out before I take on a boss room. Take the Brother Bobby, you won't see it in your devils. That is true, but I actively will go out of my way not to take babies that shoot tears, because there are certain items that get really screwed over if you have one of those. Like, I don't know, I couldn't give you an example off the top of my mind, but there are a lot of items I really enjoy taking that just get pretty much objectively worse if you... I'll take Piggy Bank. They'll get objectively worse if you try to take something like Brother Bobby or Sister Maggie, because it will slightly move things. I mean, the best example I can give is in the Devil Fight. I haven't completed any challenges yet. I am basically, my plan right now is to finish, and I'm going to wait till Are You a Wizard is out. I'm going to finish all the regular characters and then do Lost runs until I complete him with everything. Then I'm going to... Though there is a part of me that kind of wants to do Lost just in hard mode. We'll see. I'll have to think about that. But either way, it'll be... After I complete all that stuff, that I'll do challenges. We'll see. I mean... I've completed all the challenges before. I just want to... think it'd be fun to basically complete the game without... Ooh, I'm in a risky spot. Try to complete the game without challenges just yet, because it gives me so many extra things to the game. Ooh, bending. You know, with Little Brimstone, this could actually be a little harder. That's going to be fun. But I have a strategy for how I want to do it. I'm just gonna take my time. But to be fair, I only have the Eden runs left anyways, and this one Samson chest run. So I'll be there pretty soon. Oh, there we are. Alright, just to be safe, I'm gonna... Well, I'm also gonna check out what this room is. Library, maybe? Yes. Could guarantee myself cube of meat, but I don't really want to do that. Let's see what item I get. Hell yeah, I was hoping for that. But, yeah. Play basic Isaac. Oh, really? I mean, I'd definitely suggest some other characters. My favorite is Judas, definitely. Though you've mentioned you don't have him, so I can't push on that. But once you get him, he's very fun. He's only got 1 health, but he has something called Book of Belial, which pretty much, so long as you use it on boss rooms, or really any room, but mostly boss rooms you want to be using it in, it will give you a guaranteed deal with the devil or angel every floor. Beyond that, and I'll hold on. Well, I'll do this just because I can use Piggy Bank to get a little bit more. Yes, Eden as well. Eden's a good time. You always gotta love random runs. There we are. Darn. But, yeah, but Judas is a good time. Another Azazel's always a good time. Eve can be enjoyable, but it's a little bit more dependent on if you can get the right stuff. Like, not items per se, but you need to be able to take enough damage. Oh, am I gonna die here? I do hate the dark one. That'd be crazy. Ah! almost died there. Come on, you. Almost there. There we go. Cardboard box. That'll give me some more health. 2 spades. Nice. Except Judas, Blue Baby, and the Lost, as I think you mentioned. Got it. Yes! Oh, I'm so happy. God, I love this item. There we go. Have you gotten the I Am Error room before? I always have so much fun when I get that. Hell yeah. Yeah, with this item I've gotten, like, the best thing to do is if you're in the chest or the dark room, you can basically take this to re-go through it, so you'll just continue getting items and stuff from it over and over and over again. I managed to get to play through the chest like 3 times in a single run, getting way too overpowered for it. It was a good time. Yeah. I don't want to do that. Need to minimize my chances of getting hit, just because I want to get a, there. Wah! Oh, that could have turned out poorly. I'm hoping to get a deal with the devil room here, since it's been a little while since I've gotten one. Bob's Curse, not the best, but I won't complain. Oh, right next to each other, hell yeah. And I'm gonna do this again because it boosts my damage. Ooh, a dime. That is very lucky. Now, we'll see what's in the boss room, but I'm not gonna... it would be risky for me to take a boss room at this point in time. I can't... Oh, this is... So what I'm gonna do there is I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna finish out the floor, and then I'm gonna go back to the boss room and use my spacebar item to teleport out, or I guess active item is what you'd call it. And by teleporting out, I won't have to actually face the bosses, but I'll get the 3 chests and hopefully be able to get, like, a guppy item. Oh, wow, this is a little risky. Not super risky, mind you, but enough to be a bit spooky. There we go. And then go to the shop, because I got way too much money, and finally spent enough to make the shop actually worth my while more than half the time. Sure. Yes, I love Black Candle. I hate getting curses out of nowhere, so it's always a good time to get that. What is this? Catacombs 2. I'll wait just a little bit for using the donation machine, just because I don't want to get a greed fight and not be able to use it, but I also want to be able to improve on it to get more items. Least favorite curse? Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, Krampus, come on. Just at least give me Lump of Coal, because I'm not going to give up on this item when it's this fun to play. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Lump of Coal, thank God. At least I got something to worth. But, let me think. Most of the curses don't upset me too much. My favorite is obviously Curse of the Labyrinth, just because it creates an interesting, but... Curse of the Lot. Oh, yeah, not being able to see your room stuff. That can be annoying. It makes it so you can't tell where secret rooms are, too, which can be frustrating. Mine would probably have to be... maybe Curse of the Maze? I really don't enjoy having to, not being able to go to the rooms I want quickly. That can irk me. Oh, crap. I'll have to use a blood donation machine again. Should have thought about that. Ooh, and then I can get blood bag and be full health again. That's actually perfect. Your least favorite pill? Amnesia, yeah. That tracks. And holy crap. I am so happy. I love Odd Mushroom. Or Skinny Odd Mushroom, I think is how most people refer to it. Blood bag. Alright, I am set to go. This is going well. If only I got a, like, packed or something instead of lump of coal, I would be really set right now. What else is in here? Yeah, sure, I got the money for it. Well, yes, Amnesia, Curse of the Lost is a curse, but the, like, not being able to see your map isn't inherently a curse. So you would have, I guess, theoretically 2 curses, but you just have your curse and not be able to see the map. It's the same thing in that some bosses can make it so that so that it's dark, but that's not the same as, like, having Curse of Darkness on you. Oh, does it? I could be wrong on that. It is possible that with a black candle, Amnesia won't work, in which case it wouldn't be considered, I guess. Fire mine, what do we got? Ooh. Let's see. We'll go this way just because I'm not... Ah, damn it. Well, at least my damage is going to be very good. I'll also do that. Why not? Bum. That worries me just a touch. I don't want to get exploded out of nowhere. There we go. Not sure. I'm probably gonna end up using that to get an item. I mean, sure. I'll take Sharp Plug. I don't really want to take that. I'll fill this up as much as I can. Oh, interesting. That's unique. Huh. That could also just be a glitch with the game itself. I can't guarantee how things work with that stuff, but it's just that curses have some very specific things with it. Like, there are specific items that count as that have effects based on the curses you have, or how many curses you have, I think. But so I'm not sure on that. You'd have to see how it affects other items, I guess, to know for sure. And let's try this. Oh, there's my greed fight. That makes this way easier. And I can still have the super greed fight next round, but I hope not to. Yeah. What was the misclick? Oh, gotcha. I'm fine with going through one of these. And I gotta remember for Necropolis 2 to get the, what'd you call that? To get the Polaroid before I before I use the I Am Air. I made that mistake before, and I got super lucky and managed to get to the lamb anyways, but with this item, actually, because I used an I Am Air room to take me to the chest, but I do not want to do that again. I would be very bummed out if I made that mistake twice. There we go. Let's see. What do we got? I'm gonna make a guess. Go here, and I'm gonna go here. Ah, darn. I do not know the strats for no one wants a secondary secret room. Let's not hurt myself like that. Good for the moment. I can use a bomb there, might as well. Nothing, too bad. Oh, this room's gonna be great. I'm probably gonna be able to get another I am error room. That's a good time. Crap, this is gonna be a bother. There we are. Time I've played Eden was my first Eden token. I thought if one Eden, one Eden. No. I could imagine that though. That'd be interesting. A character that gets stronger the more times you beat Mom's Heart. Low key, not a bad one. Ooh, I do hate this though. I absolutely hate that. Come on, devil. Okay, what do we got? Oh, Book of Belial is really good, but I don't want to take it. I like this item too much. 500 HP speed damage. That would be funny. But no, it's just one more chance to get a random set of stuff. Double up. Grab both keys for... Holy crap, that is the luckiest thing. I mean, didn't work out into anything, but it's still lucky. Come on. Yes. Okay. Oh my god. This is such a good room. The Pact for 7 cents. Holy. That is insane. I mean, I'm going to do this again because why not? But yeah. Eve? So she has 2 items. She has a curse. She has a bird that will basically attack, start attacking things if you take damage. And she has a item called Whore of Babylon, where she is at 1 heart or less of health. And that is specifically red hearts. She can have like 9 spirit hearts so long as she's on 1 red heart. She will get a really nice damage boost. So basically with her, you intentionally want to lower your health as much as you can most of the time. God. Ah. And force yourself to stay on low HP so you can deal a ton of damage. It's a really solid item. Though I don't like her bird item all too much, so I don't play her a whole ton. Though I would recommend her. She is a fun time, and she's one of the characters that teaches you... It's a lot easier to work with her in the sense of, like, doing a lot of damage, of, like, focusing damage over health. She teaches that concept really well. Revenge? No. So, Samson, the amount of damage you take changes depending on, or the amount of damage you deal depends on the amount of damage you take. But with Eve, the instant you are under a heart of health, and if you get her, for all other characters, you need a half a heart of health for Whore of Babylon to activate. That's her special thing. But basically, the instant you are at that level of health, you do a lot more damage. It does not matter. You could take 1 hit in the entire floor, and you would stay that way. And unlike Samson, this is the other thing I need to mention. Samson's damage, after a floor is over, resets. So you have to take damage again to start getting more damage. But because of that, once he takes enough damage, he deals an insane amount of damage in return. But with Eve, so long as you are under that heart, at that heart of health or under it, she will always deal the same amount of damage throughout all floors, all things. So she's a little bit more consistent than Samson in that way. I guess, dang it. Yeah, Revenge Fly, once you take damage, you will, what is it? Once you take damage, you'll have a little fly come out that attacks things for you. I really hope I can get money equals power. I'd be invincible at this point. Oh, yay! And because of this, I can... 99. I mean, it's good, but it's a tough item to work with because you need to, I mean, especially with things like BFF, it becomes very damaging. The problem is that you need to take damage to get it, and generally speaking, taking damage is a really bad thing to happen in a floor. And I mean, I know that's theoretically obvious, but it's worse in Isaac when you take damage because it lowers your chances of getting deals with the devil or deals with the angel. So it's a good item in the sense that it can help you, but it's a bad item in the sense that the way it helps you doesn't match well to the game, if that makes sense. Or at least that's my perspective on it. Everyone's got a different one, I'm sure. I'm sure there are people who will swear by Revenge Fly. Map, don't need that. Can't get anything. No. Guess I can get a pill. Well, actually, I guess theoretically I can get 2 pills. Damn. Full health. Hell yeah. Okay. And now I have a reason to get this. Let's see. Okay, I cannot use... I'm so happy I didn't thoughtlessly use the Error Unknown or whatever this item's called. Because I would have screwed myself. That book that gives you... Book of Shadows? Book of Shadows is amazing, I would personally argue. I would argue Book of Shadows is one of the best items in the game in a lot of capacity. It does a lot of... The reason why it's better than something like Breath of Life, I would argue, is because it basically gives you that invincibility, but you can still fire tears, so you can deal with bosses a lot better. And this... I ain't sure. Hopefully I can get a better item off that. But yes, Book of Shadows, I think most people would argue, is a really solid item. It's just, it has too many things it can do for you. I mean, I'll pick up store credit, but it's too late for it to be of use to me. Finally, I got this. And it's when I don't actually want to use it. That sucks. It's funny, though. Oh, I can get into the boss room with that. Hell yeah. Wow, that's bad. That's bad. But Breath of Life, yeah, you can do stuff with that, but the point of it is it's the possible you'll take damage versus with Book of Shadows, it's guaranteed no damage for a period of time. So again, when you focus on damage for the majority of your run and have really low health, having something that guarantees no damage that simultaneously lets you output as much damage as you want is really strong. Oh, fine. Yes, I have a flight item. That's actually perfect timing. You know, for this floor, actually, I'm going to try to beat the boss as fast as possible so I can get more charges of the, what'd you call it? The, unknown item. Or my spacebar item. Oh, yeah. Though I do have to say, now that you've mentioned that Breath of Life can pretty much give you, like, free demon beggars and free, blood machines, I think I am going to have to rethink my thoughts on it. That's okay. Oh, it sucks that it's that far away. I'm probably not going to be able to do what I wanted, but we'll see. Hopefully there's enough offshoots I can get at least a couple of, but yeah, I mean, it's its own thing with its own strategies, and it's fully possible that it's actually a broken item, and it just so happens I've had bad experiences with it. I am definitely not a master enough of the game to have for my opinions to be treated like fact, but yeah. Honestly, just play the items you like, man. There's no reason to be forcing yourself to play stuff just because it's theoretically better. Kane? I'm not really a fan of Kane. I mean, he can be good. It's just not... oh, that's very lucky. It's just, I'm not the biggest fan of trusting luck. I don't have the best of luck most of the time. Tiny Planet. I can't take Tiny Planet. I just can't. I will lose if I take Tiny Planet with Fire Mind. I really wish I could, though. But, like, his luck stuff can be nice. I just don't have the luck to make use of it, if that makes sense. Ooh, that's lucky. Though, sadly, not lucky enough for me. Too bad. The fire doesn't damage you, but the explosions that happen when you shoot tears can. So you have to be careful not to let anything get too close, but in cases like these, sometimes something will just teleport in front of you and kill you. But you are correct. You won't take damage from fire itself. Wow, I managed to go the wrong way twice. Sucks. It is glitchy with Ludovico. I recall having... Oh, wow, twice. I recall having had some problems with it in the past. Well, not problems. It's just... probably has something to do with how tears hit with Ludovico technique. See, this is one of the characters that Firemind can really screw you over on, because if it, like, teleports directly in front of you and there's an explosion, oh, you are in a bad spot. Come on, you. Come on. There we are. And last room. Last assist isn't bad at all. Yeah, I mean, it just teleports somewhere. Aw, error room is nice, but it's sad that it had to be this one of all things. I mean, I'll still break all the poop just because if I'm here, I might as well also blow you up. I think there's a slightly better chance of I Am Air giving you an item. Well, since I got petrified poop, might as well use it here. Probably not going to give me anything worth, though. It's rare for a poop to give you anything beyond stuff that's not the most useful at this stage of the game. Act cartridge. Oh, the Ludovico thing teleports next to you. Got it. Yes, I would not be shocked at all that that can happen. I don't actually know what black lipstick does, but I'm going to take it because that seems like fun. And I'm not going to use the I Am Air at all in this floor because I'm not going to get a deal with the angel, so it would not let me go to the chest. I need to make sure to keep that in mind or I'm going to screw myself. We'll save it for when I get to the cathedral, since I've already done Samson Cathedral before, so it's not a worry if I skip it. Plus, I don't actually get many benefits from continuing with it. You might just get a solid run out of this, though, to watch, just because the fact that I have this I Am Air item and I'm going to be going to the chest means I have a good shot at getting some good stuff. Still not doing that. Even... I don't have it in me to do that one. Get that. There we go. Oh. Unlucky. Let's see, what do we got? Couple of keys, not bad. I mean, it'll be good for the chest, especially if I end up managing to get a what would you call it? Get, keep doing stuff. Yeah, 4 dice. Oh, it rerolls items. Interesting. Yeah, I'm good like this. It lives. Again, I gotta remember. I gotta make sure I remember that I am not supposed to use spacebar item as soon as I finish, because I will screw myself. Whoops. Yeah, it'll work out. There we go. Okay, we go to the chest. Perfect. We are set to go now. I can pretty much just use this item however I want now. Though I'll check Cathedral in the secret room just in case I end up getting something good out of either. There we are. And there's that quick. Paralysis. Don't know what it does. Telepills. Yeah, I'm just going to start using this. Hopefully I can get an iron air room somewhere. But there's also a part of me that doesn't want to risk it. My health isn't the best at the moment. And it's not going to kill me. It's just I'd rather go to the chest now and get the items that are... get a few items so that I have a better chance of surviving. Mom's heart has... yes! It's a little odd that... because, like... it's sometimes hard to even tell what the later attacks a character has, because usually if you're at these sort of late stage bosses, you're strong enough that you don't have to spend a long time against them. Yeah, I definitely get you there. Least favorite enemy? Ghosts. I hate ghosts. They're tanky, they are annoying, they take up way too much time, so it can completely screw over your boss rush chances. I dislike them. I can accept hard enemies. I don't like enemies that are both random and just a pain. Walking host. Yes, those guys can be annoying. Kind of learned to accept them to some degree. Like, I figured out the way they... not how they function per se, but just like their patterns just enough to not get hit too often by them. But even still, they are a pain. Ooh, there we are. Ah. Gosh, I need to be more straightforward when I do that. Gotta go for it. Well, Isaac fight wasn't terrible, but took more damage than I would have preferred to. No, yeah, I'll take the health. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Well, I'll do a couple more just so I can do the unknown one more time on the off chance I get the Iron Error room. But I'm not gonna push it because this could definitely go out of my favor if I'm not careful. We will wait on that. I'll grab it after I finish this room. Eternal Heart. Ah, two. Oh, wow. That's taking me far away. I didn't even think about that. Well, time to make my way back. I'll probably actually have to use this a second time just because I'm not going to actually have the... I'm going to have to go through about 6 rooms anyways. Well, at least Steam Sales off that. Have to go to a specific spot there on the fire, but when they move, that area changes? It's not that you have to go to a specific spot. You just gotta move. You gotta move, and then you gotta be in a position next to them so that you don't, so that you can hit them when they're opened up. But I get, yeah, that can be annoying to, like, handle. Luckfoot. Okay. I even knew which way it was, and I still took this route, but that's stupid. Sure. No. No. Wow, these are some bad items. I'll do another 2 rooms, just... wow, that's worth it. Gonna try to get the unknown one more time just because I am error rooms can really just save your butt. Since they have, I think, every single item pool can be a part of it. Ooh. No, just 2 of hearts. Actually, 2 of hearts is probably the better choice here. Being able to get a big health increase is nice. What's called levels on the Xbox? Floors. I mean, I guess you could call them that. I've never done it. I've always called them floors myself, but that's probably just something to do with the difference in console being used. There we go. Now, so I ended up finishing out. Gonna have to end up finishing out the floor anyways. That's funny. I'm not going that way. I don't wanna. Maybe I can get magic mush. Might as well. Let's see. Oh, the Samson achievement. Yeah, at least in this it says floors, if I'm not wrong. But at the same time, I don't think anyone would fault you for calling them levels instead of floors. Well, yeah, I could have gone for it. Alright, I got enough for another one, and I mean, I'm gonna finish it out just because why not? I'm at a good enough health I don't have to worry about it. Here I was worrying over nothing. Oh. Not a fan of that. Ooh, and pestilence. Wonder how long it'll take to unlock Manish? I could be wrong, but I think Mega Mush is already unlocked. Yes! Okay, I think Mega Mush is unlocked from the start. It's just a rare item to get because it's one of the strongest in the game. You can get it from either just regular rooms, item rooms, and if I'm not... Yes, you can also get it by blowing up mushrooms. Huh, let me double check. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, you do not have access to Mega Mush, or to Mega Mush, the item. It's in the DLCs. The mushroom I'm thinking about is I think super mushroom or something, and it is all stats up like the Halo. Yeah, I just had the wrong idea of what you were talking about there. That's my bad. Yes, Magic Mush is available, but Mega Mush is, yes, you gotta get DLC for that. And it takes a really long time to get, apparently. Which makes sense, since it sounds like it's probably gonna give you a really overpowered form. What? Oh wow, the little guy was there. Huh. 2 of them were? That's surprising. You have to do everything in hard mode as every character. All the tainted characters specifically. I think they said there's 17 of them? But yeah, it would be insanely hard. I mean, I'm sure I'll get there at some point, but that's a ways away for me. I've still got quite a few DLC to get through. Oh, just all characters? Fair enough. Wow. I hope I don't... Well, I got the full health pill. If I can't survive with full health, that's on me. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Seems just set up to make me have a bad time. Especially fire mine. Yeah, I knew I was going to take damage like that. You just need a couple of items. A couple of half-decent items, and I'll be in a spot where this won't be hard at all. But yeah, I don't know everything about the DLC stuff, so you probably are right that it's all characters. Alright, there's that. Yeah, it does. Can you get Halo that flies multiple times? Oh. That randomly activated. I don't know what I did for that. Does that have something to do with the lipstick? Weird. Maybe an item I took or something? It's a new one for me. Oh, that could go poorly. Oh, yeah, daddy long legs. Again? Oh, I have Taurus. What am I thinking? Of course I know what that is. Check out the secret room quick. Ooh, big fan. Hell yeah. Bible? I would disagree on that. I don't think Bible is the best book. It lets you win the mom fight, but that's about it. And Flight. I mean, Flight isn't terrible, but you can get it with too many other items that are just better. Well, it's not a good room, but at the very least it means I don't have to worry about getting that later. But look at this. You get an I Am Air room in the chest. You just go to the chest again, and you get 4 more items. It's so much fun. Ooh. Really bad set. I will take... Oh, hey, you were talking about Firemind Ludovico technique. That's funny. It one-shots Mom, but Mom is not... I would personally argue Mom is not one of the strongest bosses. Oh, because if it explodes, it goes back to you. That's why Firemind's bad. Okay. That makes sense. But I also have a lump of coal, so it should be getting stronger each time. Oh, are you talking about, like, the DLC mother? I don't know about that, but... And maybe, in that case, I guess it is theoretically good, but I just prefer items that, like, spacebar items that, like, books that give me utility throughout the entire game. To be honest, I rarely find myself in a position where I have any chance of beating, like, if I'm having a bad enough run in the first place, or how would I put that? I'd rather have items that let me beat Mom as myself than have to use an item that kills Mother or whatever on its, like, through a specific tactic, I guess, would be how I'd put it. There we go. Yes, Proptosis is amazing. I love Proptosis personally. I mean, I guess this gives me an extra... Honestly, this looks really cool, weirdly enough. The fact that I got... Like, that's actually really solid. Sad onion, not useful for the show, but... There we go. Yeah. It's really good, especially if you have lump coal, because then it lets it last just a little bit longer, so it's more consistent in addition. It's a good time. Gosh, at this point, I just need to get a... Ooh, concussive tears aren't bad, but I just need... Oh, hey! I can finish off Blue Baby now. Good. Definitely gonna take the full health into the room, so... Most likely I'll be taking full health. Oops. I mean, I'll take anemic. Personally... Oh. Well, hello to your cat as well. There we go. Alright, there we are. You are right, though. It is really hard to beat, like, to deal with Firemind and Ludovico technique. Holy crap. You were not. Overstatement at all. That is not fun. Well, I have beaten it now. Ah, this is good enough. I want to do Eden runs too. Bloody Penny, not a great item, but good enough. And now I'll probably start working on some Eden runs. Parasite and Mutant Spider with Yes! I mean, definitely a good time, yeah. Let's see, Eden net tokens now. Oh, the mark. Oh, hey, I got Breath of Life, like you said. That's funny. Oh. I really hope I can get Brimstone. Otherwise, this is going to be a bother. Oh, did you know that with Tiny Planet, if you shoot backwards, it's actually more accurate? Because of how the stuff goes with this, it gets it closer, so you can have an easier time hitting enemies. That's always a fun thing for me. Come on. There we are. Definitely not a fan to be having Tiny Planet this early, though. I like to get Tiny Planet because I have a cool synergy with it, not because of this. Oh, I'm probably going to lose here. We'll see, though. No. What? Isn't Breath of Life supposed to... Huh. Weird. Oh, and I died. Rough. Let's see what this one gives us. Interesting. Oh, and I got the Bible, so that's a fun time. Big fire mine. Ooh, interesting. Let's see. Oh, let's get you out of the way. Let's get you out of the way, and there we go. Luckily, I have half decent damage on. Ooh, Dead Onion is wonderful. I love the Toxicora tiers. It's piercing, and it gets you a tiny bit weaker just in your range, but that's not such a big deal this early on. Unless you have that enemy, but it is what it is in that capacity. But yes, I'm a big fan of that item. Balls of Steel, perfect. Okay. And I used a bomb like an idiot. Widow. Here we are. We block something with Breath of Life. It shoots angel lasers. That's pretty cool. Speed up. There we go. And we have enough spirit hearts to make deal with the devil chances pretty likely. So, pretty content with that. Now all I just need is a range and probably shot speed upgrade and I'll be fine. The other thing about the Bible is just I'm not the biggest fan of the fact that it takes this 6 whole rooms to recharge. I think it would be a lot significantly better if it just took like maybe 4. But I get in like original Flash Isaac, it would have been better. It would have been a little more overpowered just due to that game flight being a bigger deal. Less items with it. At least I think that's the case. Could be wrong. It might have just been kind of bad from the get-go. Monstro is probably my favorite boss for second floor because he's pretty easy to beat without taking damage. I didn't have that yet? That's crazy to think about. Let's see. Aw, unlucky. Gosh. I feel like I've had that multiple times now. Well, let me save the Empress card for next floor. If it gave you Spectral Tears, it would make sense. If what gave you Spectral Tears specifically? Oh, the Bible. Honestly, that I could respect that. That would be interesting. I'm sorry to say, but I kind of want to take cards over the Bible. I think that fits my playstyle a little better. I'll also keep Chariot just so I can do some stuff. Actually, you know what? I'll do it on this. Don't even know if this works. Doesn't seem like it did. Would have been cool, though. Dead cat, just an objective upgrade right now, and gets me way closer to getting Guppy. Always welcome. Whoa, whoa. There we are. And that should be good enough. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use the Bible to fly over and get those chests quick. What am I thinking? That should have been so obvious. Then I'll go back, get cards, and then bring it. You know what I really love is Blue Baby's only friend. Ah, crap. Yes, I do know that. In the little options, or collections menu, something like that. Let's see. What? And no tinted rocks, so too bad. There we are. It can be annoying. It's really easy to just, for a second, not think and then just get hit when you really shouldn't be getting hit like that. Exactly like that. I should have just walked through, but I got spooked and didn't for a second, and that was all it took. Oh, wow. Let me through twice. That's funny. Let's see. There we are. I mean, yeah, I'm obviously gonna do it. Yes, 2 guppy items. That's crazy. One more and I get the best transformation in the game. I'm so happy. Oh, range down is gonna kill me. That's hilarious. Bombs can explode over 1 block area. Gotcha. Also, I'm probably gonna do this just because I got 9 lives anyways, so it doesn't really matter if I die once doing a deal with the devil. Oh, howdy! How's it going, dude? How's the, what was it, test prep? Something like that? Yeah, Scuppy's Paw is a good time. I am going to keep cards, though. Yeah, right now I'm just finishing out the last little bit of Guppy's, or the only 2 achievements left I need are Cathedral with Eden and Dark Room with Eden, and then I got 100% of the game done with normal. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I don't want to do that. I actually like what I have at the moment. Not taking High Priestess. I prefer Empress. Yes, Eden is a really fun time. It's always good to have a character that sort of consistently spices things up. I do kind of wish there was a way to make Eden like a permanent, you don't need tokens anymore sort of situation. Like once you've gotten 100%. Just so you can just play him whenever you want without having to worry about doing other characters if you've gotten a bit tired of the same guys over and over again. Let's see, Hermit. Not really worth it. Not doing that. There we go. Oh, come on. There. Oh, careful. 52 Eden tokens. That would do it. Let's see. I don't like Dry Baby in the sense that I'd rather get other items, but I do like him as a character. It's just, you can get him from, like, skulls anyways, so It always makes me feel a little sad that I don't get it. Something a little bit more useful to me. I guess I'll use the hermit just for the sake of being able to get into the shop without having to use a key, but yeah. Oh, and there's I didn't even notice the tinted rock there. There we go. Ooh, oh, I wish I could get BOGO bombs, but I'm not gonna do anything over the top for it. Ugh, too bad. Here's hoping I can get something worth my time then. I mean, it could... No. Maybe? Could try at least. No. Oh yeah, could be here. That would make sense. No. Darn. Come on, buddy. Oh yeah, and I got this guy too. Funny. I know I could, but I really want to fill it out before I start bombing it too much. And I mean, I just had the Hermit card, and I'm not going to keep it because I want to keep the Empress. So it just put me in a position where I kind of was better off using it just to see what there was in case I got a greed fight or something. Because if I could get like Steam sale, then my next shop would be worth it. That sort of situation. Oh wow! Actually, oh, I didn't even see that guy there. Now, what I'm hoping is that I can get a deal with the devil here. Ow, this is getting old. Oh, thank God for Dry Baby. Scratch everything I said before. Dry Baby, I'm in love with. Yeah, the idea here is, I just had to deal with the angel. No, I am not willing to take that on this time. I mean, the main thing is I just feel confident enough in winning matches, like winning games, that I don't really worry about it too much. Like, I'm pretty confident in being able to win a run like this, especially when I already have like 2 guppy items. So I'm in a position where I'm pretty confident I can win. So I'd rather just not use it like that when it's just gonna slow down my progress in actually 100%ing, you know? Once I get through Dono Machine, though, I definitely will be a lot more aggressive in that. Ooh, hell yeah. Perfect. And just because I feel like it, do that too. Ah! Okay, yay. Everything is good now. Already got enough for 2 items. Ooh, and I get a tinted rock. And I'm bad. Gosh, a lot of disparate feelings at the moment. There we go. Yeah, right? It's a good time. Let's see. Full health, fair enough. Ooh, item room. Good times, good times. Ah, gosh dang it. Here we are. Ooh, PhD, hell yeah. 74 Costco's? Costco's? I do not know what those are. Well, that's funny. Hopefully I can get flying. Store. Fair enough. Telepills, pretty fly. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna use the telepills. If it was a different boss, I might be willing to take the time, but I really don't want to bother with this guy. I guess I have to wait till he jumps to be able to get away with using it. Come on. There we go. Oh, right in the boss. Sure. Oh, well, that works out considering I got piercing tears. Oh, another deal with the angel. Come on. Nope. Not what I'm looking for, but we'll get there. Yep. Yeah, I have to accept it. Dry Baby is amazing. I was incorrect. Like early Dry Baby. Later Dry Baby can be a little bit just kind of meh, but it gives at least a little bit of damage. But early? Oh, I hate this room. At least I get a battery out of it. Oh, no, it's a coin. Darn. Alright. Gosh, I've gone a lot of ways. And I used a bomb like a dummy. Ooh. Oh, come on. I don't even need another Steam sale at this point. I'm fine. I swear, greed fights are some of the most frustrating. It's almost as bad as Krampus. At least Krampus can give you actual worthwhile items most of the time. Ugh. Could be that. Could be there. In fact, likely there. Yeah. No. I'm not going to work too hard to find the secret room. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Nah, it's not worth it. Oh, I have Curse of the Maze. Gross. There we go. And then you. They have indeed. Here we are. Alrighty. Getting our way through. There we are. Yeah, aw, too bad. Got the item. Oh, I like Monstrous Lung. Is it objectively like a good item? It's debatable, but I enjoy it either way. Oh, it's such a bad room. The devil. That's really worth it, actually. Hell yeah. Sure. Ooh, I mean, I'll do this for the chance at Magic Mush. Oh, you just got Pyro? Ooh, Pyro or Pyromaniac? Because Pyromaniac is wonderful. I will always have a good time with that. Pyro, gotcha. Pyro is a good time, though. That many bombs is always going to be fun for you. Plus, it speeds up a lot of boss fights. Well, I guess I might as well take my Devil card. And now, let's get to my item room. Because, yeah, Pyromaniac, depending on the circumstance, can be one of, if not the best item in the game. And it's really easy to make it that way, too. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, that's good. Let's set of different feelings. There we are. Oh, there we are. And I might as well do my mini boss. Envy, sure. I would be more annoyed about it if I didn't already have a piercing shots. Boy. Yeah. Don't overdo it. There we are. There we are. Okay. Yeah, it's worth doing. Don't. Well, it wasn't worth it in this case, but yeah, it's what it is. God, I hate Curse of the Maze. Okay. Swear to God. Swear to God. Here we are. Nah. Other circumstances, it might be worth it. Ah, goddamn it. Thank God for Dry Baby. Temperance, not worth my time. Gnawed Leaf. Oh. One or two more items and Gnawed Leaf will make me really overpowered. God damn it. I'm very close to being strong with Gnawed Leaf on my side. No, there's an enemy which can only spawn in one and only if specific enemy is also in the room. Oh. What does it look like? I might have seen that before. No guarantees. I need keys, so I might as well. Oh. Double pretty fly. I'll take that. A big red fly. Interesting. I have never heard of that before. Or maybe I have and I just don't recall it. It's fully possible. Are you talking about the ones that explode into like a bunch of red shots? Oh, from Duke of Flies. Interesting. I don't think I know too much about that. I mean, I'm sure I've probably seen it just while fighting Duke of Flies, but just didn't realize it was anything special. God, I hate... These are also a contender for my least favorite enemies. They can waste so much time, and they're so dangerous. It's not a combination I like at all. Oh, you were watching, okay. That is odd, though. For some reason, my stat says there's only one concurrent viewer. Well, you can't trust those stat things too much. It's probably just some weird thing where YouTube doesn't want to pay for people who aren't, like, actively watching or something, you know? So they're like, oh, he hasn't chatted in a whole minute. Oh, no! Ball space from bomb. Oh, nice. Like, you got that in your run? Whoa. Ooh, that worked out. Oh, yes, Magic Mush is such a good time. Yes, I really do hate the adversary. I just don't like the fact that his brimstone functions in the way it does. It just makes the game so much more stressful. Add on the fact that he'll sometimes just go into a wall like that and you're screwed. Not to mention, he doesn't even give very good items, I'd argue. Like, is he one of the ones who gives Deal with the Devil? Because I know there's the other flying guy that does that, but I don't recall... dang it. I don't recall if this guy's guaranteed to give out Deal with the Devil items. Maybe just an increased chance of pentagram or something like that. Let's see... Well, Growth Hormones is a great item. I wish I could get a range upgrade, like... Usually I can't get away from the things, but the one time I need it, I swear to God, they never come when you actually need them. Or shot speed, either would work. Let's see. What? Oh. And we'll decide whether this is going to be my dark room run or my cathedral run based upon how well I do. If it's a good run, I'll just do dark room to get it out of the way, because I only need cathedral due to how I skipped around some stuff. Well, at least I got enough for shop and item room. Oh, it is fallen. Well, darn. I think I got pentagram one time, which is in the boss pool, so I just assumed that he did devil room stuff too. He should. He really should. Like, the adversary feels more right than the fallen for that. You know? Not to mention with how hard he is versus the fallen is like not that hard. Thank God a range up. Versus the fallen is honestly not that hard of a boss to beat. You'd think you'd get a free devil room from him. It's weird. But hey. Ooh, I will take... I forget what... I still don't know what black lipstick does, to be honest, but I'll take it. I'm not in too much of a hurry now. Oh, champion belt. Yes. I'll also take the ladder, just in case I don't get anything with flight. And I think I have PhD, so yeah, health up. And this. We're in depths 2, so I'll be taking the mom fight soon, I think. Let's see what I got here. Whoa. Oh, okay. Just like about the Fallen is when he becomes small, his little guys literally chase you at Mach 10, and while one guy's chasing you, the other fire tears and brimstones you. It is rough. They can sometimes just kind of work together in a way that screws you. I do find him fun, though, just over the fact that, like, I think he has the proper mix of health to difficulty in that sense, because, like, there are a lot of characters I don't like just because they have way too much health for what they are. Like, Gish has so much health. Same with Monstro, too. And they both have annoying tactics to prolong fights. But with, like, the Fallen, it's just it's pretty quick. You just have to make sure you're playing efficiently to get it. But at the same time, he really can be annoying. Especially, the worst thing is when you get him in Dark Room, and you've got, like, multiple of him at once, having to take on. That does irk me a lot. Because once there's more than 2 of him, and there's instead 4 of him, because that's just kind of how it works in sometimes, oh, ho, 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 ho. I get so tilted. It is true, and I do know about baiting his brimstone. The problem is, what I don't like about him is the fact that he can get the special flies that will do that. Yeah, no. Bobby is not worth paying a heart for. But, like, I don't like the fact that, what was I saying? The little red guys that come out sometimes. If it didn't have that, I would probably love him as a boss fight. But the fact that he has that makes it so sometimes you just have to stall for a while killing them so that you can get back to doing what the actual tactic to kill him. I do not like it. Are the sucker enemies? Which ones are the sucker enemies again? Oh, do you mean the, like, statues that suck in? Goat head is worth getting. Such a good time. I love goat head. Oh, such a good item. Anything that gives you more deals with the devil, even when it's, like, in the later DLCs and you don't get... and the items aren't as good. No. Yes, I'm doing Dark Room this time. I think this is a good enough run that I have a good shot. Hey, I won. Yay. And I'm also going to take a Book of Belial. So, do I have one more? No, I do not. I win with Brimstone. Oh, and I have Map, which makes this whole thing a lot easier, too. And I got 2 Guppy items, so since I'm going to Dark Room, there's a good chance I'm going to get Guppy Brimstone, which we all know how that goes. Ooh, Secret Room item. Always a good time. Let's see. Bad gas, not worth it, but fine. Quit that. Oh, wait. God damn it. There we go. Ooh, I am gonna... Well, I need to do the curse room. With the chances I have of getting Guppy, I have to at least try. Ah! That would have gone poorly. Getting hit by that could actually put me in some trouble. Ooh, a few bombs. I'm glad I grabbed the ladder. I mean, when it's that cheap, why not? There we are. Gear upgrade would be nice. I hope I can get one of those. I'd like this to shoot just a little faster. Come on, buddy. You know what to do. There we are. Health up pill, always a good time. Range up again, not useful, but fine. As part of the next DLC you'll play Afterbirth is there's called Hush. Yes, I have played Hush against the Hush before. I've played through like maybe somewhere between a quarter and half of Afterbirth. My favorite part is just greed mode. I really love greed mode. I'm not... Well, I could take telepills maybe. And I got Guppy. I have won. I've completely won the game. Hell yeah. I mean, might as well take telepills for the chance. Wow, that's the worst luck I could have had. That's funny. But yes. The Hush is a really fun fight, but I still really enjoy greed mode. Just the little bursts of like quick playthrough that also forces you to get good with a lot of different characters. Always a good time. I 100%ed that before I even 100%ed most characters. Just because of how much I enjoyed the time playing it. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Might as well. Ooh, this should give me a spirit heart. Nope, regular heart. Darn. Unlucky. Ah, yes. Guppy Brimstone. The ultimate combination. Well, maybe not ultimate, but a very fun combination. Let's see. Ooh. There we are. And some more. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I wish I could do that. I'll just go with this. Ooh. Hollow fight. Fair enough. I mean, sure. It's not like I have Horror Babylon or anything that would actually make it worth me not taking a little HP. Oh, I guess I lose the permanent Necronomicon effect, but that's not too big of a deal. And I knew it was going to happen like that. I just had the feeling this go around. Yeah. Oh yeah, the one where you're just getting the last one for the, what is it, Dead God? Yes, Dead God, because they finished everything else. No, the Infinity plus something. That's what you're talking about. Yeah. Mr. Yeep actually is just beaten the original Rebirth. And he's actually playing on Xbox, which is kind of, that's a tough time. I cannot imagine trying to be accurate in this game on the Xbox. Now I need to remember to go to Shoal, because I don't usually go to Shoal. There we go. There we go. And, yep, going to Shoal. Alright, and after this we just got to get one more item. And then we will be one more run out of the way, beat Cathedral, and I can finally start on some other stuff. Though there's a good chance I'll probably, after my next run, end things off. We'll see. If I'm feeling up to it, I might go a bit longer, but... Ooh, though I do want to get opinions. There's a part of me that wants to do all of the Lost on normal before I do all the challenges, but there's also a part of me that feels like it's better to play all of the Lost on hard, so you can't get the bonus items that make the game easier. I kind of want to play it intentionally harder. Rebirth? Maybe 40%. That might be a bit much. Closer to like a third, maybe. I still got a lot of not unlocked items, as well as I mean, all of the lost, which I would argue deserves to be like 20% just because of how hard it is in base Rebirth. Beyond that, there's just like secret room items I haven't got much of. I haven't done enough deals with the angel yet because the best items aren't up yet. Oh, you unlock Krampus! Nice! He can be... Admittedly, Krampus has some good parts to him. Ooh, Gimpy. I am so happy I went in here. Krampus is nice in the sense that you get a lot of... He has 2 decent items. It's just that usually there are items you'd rather get. Ooh, this could be bad. And I'm probably still going to be able to get through pretty easily, but it's going to suck if I end up dying a bunch to Satan, not being able to get to the lamb. I got a spirit heart, I'll be fine. There we go. Lump of coal is a good time. And Krampus's head can be a good time. It's a little bit more dependent though. Yes. The only time I prefer Krampus's head is I can enjoy it for lost runs just because it gives you enough damage to make it worth your time. Ooh. I'm very happy I got that extra bit of health. Come on, last guy. There we go. And onto the dark room. Hopefully I can just get 2 or 3 spirit hearts, and that should be enough to hold me off to beat the lamb. Especially since I got maps, so I don't have to take a bunch of extra stuff. Oh! Yay! That is exactly what I asked for. Did it on a little surprising of a way, but I can't complain. There we go. Oh, speaking of Forefallen, here we are. There we are. And luckily I got enough damage that it doesn't really matter this go around. Ooh, I also very much dislike Mask of Infamy. I don't really like any boss that stalls me. I like bosses that you can guaranteed get a good amount of damage on in a good amount of time. Rubber cement makes it so that your tears bounce on walls and like objects. So like tears will bounce off stuff. Never get it with Ipecac. Unless you have Pyromaniac. If you have Pyromaniac, that changes literally everything about the way you play. But I hate Ghost Baby, but I'll take it. But yeah, it's a pretty good item most of the time. You just gotta be careful not to get stuff that doesn't mix well with it. I mean, unless you just want to be goofy, in which case you definitely should, because it is pretty funny to watch. There we go. Yes, Pyro plus Pyro is a win. Pyro plus Ipecac is a definite win. Mystery Sack, we got that. Alright. We're on to our last normal run. That is, again, we'll see about Lost, but... Oh, Libra is pretty nice early. Oh, and I got an XL floor. I love XL floors. Ooh, and good damage, too. I can kill those things in one hit each. This is shaping up to be a really good run. I have a strong feeling I'm going to have a good time. Soy milk. I'm going to get a vote on that. What do you guys think about soy milk? Tennis balls, rubber cement, Pyromaniac, Ipecac, skipping. I don't know what skipping stone is, and don't tell me because I want to wait until I get the DLC, but that does sound amazing. What do you guys think about soy milk, though? I'm personally not a fan of the idea of it, unless I get another item that matches with it well. What do you guys? It is good with Lost Contact, that is fair, but if I don't get Lost Contact, it does 0 damage. That's why I'm a little worried. I think I might take it, though. Like, it's early enough that I can try to prep around it a little bit, at least. But, My damage, yeah, so... It is harder to get damage ups. You know what? I think I gotta not... We'll see what the other item is. If the other item makes it worth my while, I will do it, but I really am scared for that. Oh, really? There are more. Oh, boss item one, huh? I'm not gonna do that just yet. Let's see what my other item room gets me. Well, since I got some coins too, I might as well take the shop. Oh, there's options. Okay, I'm gonna work hard to try to get the coins for that, because that is one of the very few items I would be willing to waste a little bit of my donation machine with bombs for, because I adore there's options. I would argue it's one of the most fun items in the game. Couple cents extra. Like, it's just good no matter what. And it literally just makes the game more fun. Like, such a good time. Sure, I'll take Magneto. And I can do Mysterious Candy for now. Yeah, I'm gonna double bomb. Oh, perfect. And just give me Kane's Other Eye is good. I'll keep that. But just give me the 5 cents, please. I beg of you. Come on. Oh, come on. Bombs are key. I'm not a fan of at all. But I guess theoretically it does guarantee I'm going to get what I need for that. And I'll use the curse room, because why not? Yeah, figures. Okay. Well, I'm going to use the bombs to get there's options. I can't resist. It does bum me out, though. Hopefully I can get it without using too many bombs. Perfect. Options. Actually, I think more options is in base. I can't recall, but I swear to God, more options is in base game. I might be wrong about that, though. I could definitely. I think I'm wrong about that. Oh, I was hoping to get more options soon, actually. I was thinking about that. I don't want Gemini, so I'm going to try to do this to get the damage upgrade from this guy. Come on. Whoa, that almost went poorly. It is Afterbirth. Gosh dang it, you're right. Ugh. You know, I have to be happy about the fact that I'm guaranteed to get a deal with the Devil Room here, because it's either that or death. Kind of pushes me to work hard, I guess. Why don't you start with me? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna do it. There we go. Ooh, you fought Krampus. Nice. Oh, the Halo. Come on, how can I not? And I'm just going to use the Devil. I want to get through Gurglings quick. They're not hard at all, but they can be a little time-consuming at times. Oh, wow. Though sometimes I can get screwed over by Gurglings, apparently. Yes, Halo's such a good one. Is Halo a straight damage increase, or like is it like Magic Mush? Oh, and Pentagram? Wow. And Whore of Babylon, when I have one heart, have no extra hearts. That is amazing. Damage is through the roof now. Also gonna... I don't know where Secret Room would be off that, so I'm not gonna waste time. I know it is all stats up. I mean, is the damage a multiplier, or is it a, like Cricket's Head or Magic Mush, or is it a, just a hyper-specific... Is it just a base increase? I forget. Nah, flat damage, darn. There's a reason why Magic Mush is so good. Whoa. My damage really is just set, though. Like, too many things came together for this to be perfect for me. Ooh. I hope I get a cellar out of this, or What do you call the little hatch rooms? I forget what they're called. Let's see. Oh, spiders. It's not. I almost killed myself there. Crawl space, that's what it is. Ah, no crawl space, unlucky. mean, I don't think I can really get anything too worthwhile there. Oh, clean ones give a crawl space. Good to know. I was completely unaware that that was how that worked. I just knew it was a... I knew about the ladder, but I didn't know about that. Interesting. I mean, I might as well, just in case something better comes up. Well, 2 bombs. Can't complain about just an objective upgrade. And I'm going to use this just on the off chance I get mushroom. No, but a boy can dream. Oh. Yeah. See, what I need right now is just Dark Bum, and I'm set to go. Oh, Ouija board isn't too bad. Now I just... Oh, does Ouija board count as a Tears Up? I thought it was just, It doesn't feel like my tears are any faster. Are you sure that's not a DLC only thing? I could swear that it was just, like, not the best in Rebirth. And but if it was a Tears Up in Spectrum, that'd be insane. I would have a lot better feelings towards this item if that were the case. I think I get a Spirit Heart out of this. Yep, let's not take damage like that. I'd rather have the health up at the moment. And I will take the curse room again. Yeah, it's with the DLCs. I figured. I go into this weird rainbow mode where I can't shoot but deal massive contact damage. Did you get an item called Taurus? If it's Taurus, then that would make sense. Ooh, that's worth it. Yes, it's invulnerability. There are several items that can do it, but I think Taurus is the only one I know of in the base game that will do it when entering the room. Or Ares. Wait, Taurus or Ares? I don't think... I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Ares doesn't do invulnerability in base Isaac. It's either that or I've been using the item wrong for a long time, which is fully possible, mind you. It looks like it's a blue item that has an outline that looks like horns. So and it gives you horns on your head. And sort of a dull look in your eye. Oh, it does it based on speed? That's crazy. Good to know. You have the horns. So it should be one of the two, Ares or Taurus. Taurus does it based on distance traveled. Ares does it based on speed, I guess. So it could be either of them, but it's a good item. A very good item, I would argue. Ooh, that could have gone poorly. Thank God for me. Perfect. What do I get? What do I get? Give me something. A cent. Well, can't complain too much. I got really unlucky with that bombs or key. I was thinking I was going to have way too many keys to spare. Capricorn. Yeah, Capricorn is just a good time. I enjoy Aquarius. And Gemini. I mean, honestly, I think of the... what are they called? The Zodiac items. You do kind of just have to... They're all just a really good time. Oh, I do not like this room at all. Holy crap. That is not fun. There we go. Whoop. Oh yeah, I have spectral tears, so that would happen. Oh, okay. Phew. Oh, I hate this room. Any room that has those run and bomb guys scares the hell out of me. I cannot handle it. This version of Aquarius later DLCs Aquarius has several new synergies. Oh, that's fun. I know it's subpar. I just like any Tears items in general. I enjoy just because I like having damage that I don't have to think about is helpful. Do the husk, sure. You know, I feel like the husk should be way cooler than it is. The husk sounds like such a cool name, especially within the context of like how Isaac is. But Krampus figures. But like I feel like the husk is one of the most nothing burger bosses. You get nothing from it, even though it's, again, the name the husk just sounds so nice. Yeah, it's always good getting a lot of keys. Hey, lump of coal. I would have actually taken Krampus's head to switch out this darn changer. Oh, skeleton key. That could be it. So that is a rare one. If you have skeleton key, good on you. Yeah, get out of here, you all. Alrighty. There we go, skeleton. Secret room and treasure room pool only. No, I keep getting key. Oh, you probably took Bogo something or other then. Not Bogo bombs, obviously, but oh, and also now I have Port Babylon back up. That's good. Ooh, and let's see what my item room is looking like. I'm not taking Cursed Tears. I don't care. I'm not taking Cursed Tears. I hate that so much. I'm so upset it even suggested to give that to me. Oh, crap. Dang it. Just got hooked. And a range down? Oh. Cruelty. Yes, double bombs. I was thinking more the one that Humbling Bundle probably is what would do it. I just forget if there is a version of the item that works for keys specifically and not all item, or not just all basic items. Well, at least I got the Tinted Rock. Hopefully I can get, well, honestly, a health increase wouldn't be bad here, but Small Rock is also. That's mean. Come on. Let's see. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna buy key, and I actually do like that I'm buying a Spirit Heart here. I don't have the damage to be utterly comfortable with what I got at the moment. Spectral Tears makes this room significantly easier. There we go. There we go. What? Let's see. These bad enemies always scare me. They're not even that hard. It's just... It's so easy to accidentally die to them in the dumbest ways. Or not die, but take damage. And I have, like, PTSD from lost runs with those damn things. Oh, the gray guy. I hate him. Yes, it is my VTuber thing. What? No, don't you know? This is like just the special Isaac thing. Of course it's a part of the game. What are you talking about? You know, maybe you just haven't played enough Isaac to see it. You know it happens. Dang it. It just had to be Hematemesis. Unlucky. Oh, come on. What is with these rooms? These are like really tough rooms out of nowhere. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. am not dying like this. There we go. Yes. I'm just... Yes, that is me. Anything that has a black line in it is my trademark, just so you know. That's part of this. Books are just hundreds of thousands of me's that you are looking at constantly. Yes, then you have a... You bought Humbling Bundle then. Or got it somewhere. I believe it's a shop-only item, but I'm not sure enough to guarantee it. And Humbling Bundle is a good item. Yes, exactly. I'm not just multiplying. I've been multiplying since the written word. I've been here forever. That's why I figured I'd make him like this. Like, make my model like this. It's free advertising, constantly. Never bought a shop item. It could be something else then. I'm not sure where you'd get it from, but it should be Humbling Bundle if you're getting a bunch of doubles of stuff. Oh, come on. I want to go in the curse room. I want to go so bad. But no. Oh, double chub. That's easy. I've done worse than double chub. Not to mention with how many bombs I have, this should be not a spooky thing at all. If I take a hit from double chub, I'm going to be a little bummed with myself, considering how much speed I have. Perfect. History of the double pickups, indeed. Yes, tears up. Hell yeah. And please be decent. Oh, come on. What is with this? Hopefully I can get at least a decent... Yes, bombs are key, thank God. Ah. This is so unlucky. Well, I'm going to check out the shop now just because I have enough keys again to make it worth my while. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and something will be on sale. Actually, do I have... What's the... I'll do this. Oh, I got a dime. That's crazy. See, this is why you always take risks in roguelites. Look. Because at worst you get a little better at the game, and at best you are just completely turn around to run. Oh, sore throat? A tiny bit. Honestly, my voice just kind of gets like this at times. Ooh, black candle is perfect. Wish I could get a couple more cents, though. I'd like to have a... Wow, okay. Yeah, I can't complain about my luck anymore. Honestly, it's probably just that I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and I haven't drinking anything since I started. Give me a sec. Ah. Much better. Yeah. I just keep a little thermos of hot water so I can help my throat out if I'm starting to feel a little achy. I gotta say, I absolutely do adore Black Candle. I'm not sure how other people feel about it, but to me, there's nothing better than not having to deal with a bunch of curses constantly. Though I do kind of wish Curse of Labyrinth was immune to it. He is playing Base Isaac. He mentioned that to me. Yeah. Well, so he has still not done a lot of stuff. You should fight Satan if you have the chance. You'll still get the Eden token. He's hasn't fought Mom's Heart that many times yet, so I don't think he's done it yet. He go for the Satan fight. If you do that, you'll start getting more items and it'll unlock more stuff. And after a certain point, you'll get stuff that'll let you go better. So yes, do the Satan fight. It's hard, but it's worth doing. Like, you don't really get anything from just ending at Mom's Heart when you have the ability not to. And yes, the Isaac fight is way more annoying. I'm not taking the tick. I don't feel like taking the tick. Oh, if I had an actual useful spacebar item, that'd be a good time. Chub. You know, I feel like I can get away with this. Yes, come on. Oh, if only I had piercing tears, that'd work perfectly. Yep, unless you get the matchstick, which is a fun little Easter egg they put in there, with how theoretically you can burn ticks off with matches, even though you're not supposed to. Ooh, actually, I will say that is a thing. It's a common misconception, but you actually really are not supposed. I'm so dumb. Oh, that bums me out. I grabbed it anyways, but yeah, don't actually use a matchstick to burn off a tick. I know, right? Ticks basically will have a bunch of a bunch of stuff that can get you sick inside of them, but they won't actually shoot it into you, or like it won't be a problem, or is less likely to be a problem unless you oh, so tick lowers boss health. That's what it is. I forget. But yeah, it will basically, if it's killed like that, it'll shoot a ton of very unhealthy stuff into your blood, which can give you a pretty serious infection if you're not careful. So never do that with a tick. You can either go to I mean, there are ways to deal with ticks, but the best way is to just go to a doctor and have them remove it, because they know what to actually do. Oh, thank God there's balls of steel here. Yeah, second bounce, which gives me those annoying enemies. I would imagine they'd be annoying on Xbox. Ill Omen Boy Scouts, yeah. I mean, I did that for like a really small amount of time. That actually is true. Did when I was probably like middle school. But yeah, no, I was under the assumption that you were supposed to do that too for a long time, but luckily I don't live in a space where ticks are very common. Which, oh, that would be annoying. Press the joystick just to use a charge shot? That's crazy. But yeah, have you guys heard about the Lone Star tick thing? That sounds terrible. A tick that, if it bites you, has the chance of giving you a permanent allergy to meat sounds just the worst. I'd be so sad. Alright, we got a mom fight. Hopefully I can deal with the devil. Something of worth. I mean, yeah, I'd love the pact or something. That'd be a good time. Main thing is I just need to get back into Horror Babylon state. I'm so annoyed I'm having to deal with this. Oh, I hate. Ooh, yes. And I need to do a cathedral run. So, we'll go that. Well, yeah, I'm taking Goat Head. That's literally, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, Stompy Mom. Honestly, I like Blue Mom a little bit better, to be frank. Alright. Okay. Oh, Blastocyst. No, no, you start with me. No, no, you start with me. I said it already. Oh yeah, plus I got permanent Polaroid invincibility now, which is a good time. Ooh, you're at Satan's doorstep. So, tips for Satan. Don't be very careful in going directly under Satan for now, because he has a brimstone attack that's pretty quick. Once you play it enough times, you'll know how to dodge it consistently, but right now you probably won't be able to do it on a consistent basis, so just try not to be directly under him when you don't have to, or if you are, run quickly. And he has 3 phases. You've probably seen them, so it's not that big of a deal, but yes, be careful. This could be a problem. Oh. Wow, I've never seen this room before. Huh. There we go. Let's see. Oh, don't you start with me. There we are. Lemon party, sure. Yeah. I'm not too worried about this, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna lemon party though. I don't want to bother. Yes. So I do adore Monstro as a boss, so I have a soft spot for him. Aw, that's too bad. Yeah, Satan is a tough one, especially when you're getting used to dealing with it all. Yeah, since they don't have a charge animation, they just fire. Laser eyes and what con? Oh, as in like Satan's laser eyes? Oh, the womb laser. Yes, I do dislike the womb laser eyes a lot. Wait, they get easier later on? Oh, I am very happy about that. I dislike those guys a lot. Almost as much as I dislike the brimstone laser guys in Shoal. Again, I'm gonna try here because I like at least attempting to get magic mushroom. Sure. I mean, I can carry that for now. Later DLC. I imagine. Isaac is a fun game, but it does definitely have its rough parts. But I still think there's a fun to being able to do the more rough parts too. It's all pretty good time. Ooh, Skull-X is a character that is a boss that I have a ton of annoyance towards. Just because anything that intentionally makes it so it's really hard to get any damage in just frustrates the hell out of me. There we go. Should just be one more. There we go. Have to go all the way around him. And you can do stuff like that where you take a bunch of damage. Or you just have to play it slow, which I don't like because I don't want to go slow. I want to go fast. And we have Abaddon, so we have one. Okay. Yay. Like, Abaddon in this situation guarantees pretty much we're going to get through Isaac. I'm just blown up. I don't feel like gambling right now. I will have to get the dollar at some point, so I probably will. I prefer damage. Gimpy is good, but it is not, Wait, I could have used the... Oh, I'm so stupid. I could have used the thing to swap out my soul hearts. I had exactly what I needed. I'm so bummed. I'm a fool. I didn't even remember I had that item. Oh, goodbye. Have a great time. Feel free to come back whenever you want. And like I said, I'd suggest checking out those couple of videos of mine to get a better idea of what my streams are theoretically supposed to be like. See ya. Yep. So then I guess it is just you and me, Toby, then. You know, this was my first stream getting 2 people at the same time. That was a good time. There we are. Oh, and Chubb? Yeah, that's easy. Hell yeah. Indeed, the silliest of lines, if you will. And you see, you don't even understand my full plan, because when you think about it, this is something that anyone could make, theoretically, right? So, by being this silly little line, I can make it so slowly but surely everyone begins having a silly little line form. And then, I will be the oh yeah, Spectral Tears. I will be the silly little line that has pretty much redefined the VTuber space, don't you know? It's world domination. Oh, yeah. And I can't even take it because of the darn tick. Oh, I'm mad. Don't you swear. Come on, you. Oh my god, double bombs rotten head, that's funny. Yeah. It's all part of the plan. I can't even. Oh. I hate not being able to just pick up trinkets for a second. If I made an Omen's costume. Hey, I'd be happy. Don't feel pressured or anything, though. I definitely want to get more people watching my stuff, but I also want it to be a fun time for people. So, just do it how you feel like. Just make sure to, if you do clip stuff, do make sure to be respectful. I get irked with people who will clip channels who, like, clip things in really clickbaity, mean ways. Clips probably, Oma explains his world domination strategy. Exactly. Sure, that will give people a wonderful idea of who I am as a VTuber. Oh, I will, I'll credit you. Yeah, credit's fine too. Heck, you don't even need to credit me all too much. I just make sure it's not like taking stuff out of context or doing stuff with more clickbait stuff. I get so irked by clippers for like VTubers I like sometimes, because they will do stuff where it's like one of them just makes a very casual joke and they're just like, oh yeah, I remember one. There's a VTuber called Oro Crony that did a joke, who's a girl, who did a joke about like, don't trust women, as in a very ironic tone, but they ended up basically pulling that into like, oh my god, she actually unironically hates women. And they were joking, but they were kind of irony poisoning it to where regular people might not actually realize it's a joke because they don't know her at all. And a lot of them will do that for views, and it irks me so much. I don't know about you, but I really get annoyed when people take advantage of other people that way. Oh wow, that actually hit. That's snipe. Yeah, what about you? What kind of irks you about clip channels sometimes? Sounds like you at least watch a few of them since you know about them. Clip channels are mostly just make the most wild title and get yes. And that, at least they're not as bad as the sort of like news channels that in reality are kind of just like being a bit leechy, you know? I cannot. Genuinely, I disdain channels that like do quote unquote news, but what they're really doing is just showing off drama with zero context. Because like making profit off of that's just skeevy, I would argue, unless you're doing something that's like actually helping those people out in a meaningful way. And the vast majority do not. Ton of clip channels just take clips without context at all, right? it's also just the sad point of, like, a lot of those moments probably are really funny, but just because they decided to do it in a way that has zero context, all the jokes don't actually hit anymore. Like, it's so unfun when you gotta something that like that seems like it should be a good time, but you just don't get the full context of it. Especially because that can kind of impact how you think of the joke in general, because a lot of people will just see that and be like, oh, I guess the joke's just not really that funny, instead of, I just didn't see the start to the joke, so I don't understand why it would be funny. There we go. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh, I hate these guys. Come on. There we go. Luckily, I have enough damage to not be too irked by them. Ah! See, funny things a streamer does or says, yeah. It can be that, or it can be a message they intentionally ask people to like stuff. Like, inspirational stuff, cool stuff, but like, I feel like a clip channel's goal should be to help a streamer, not profit off of a streamer. And especially because, do you know that a bunch of streamers will people do like professional services where they'll become a clipper for a channel in exchange for money? But at the same time, they'll put out clips that are like really clickbaity. It's crazy. Like, you'd think like you're getting paid to do it, and simultaneously you're trying to profit off of it at the expense of the VTuber. That's such a terrible model to take up. Like, ethically or just financially. Come on, 2 of these guys? That's so mean. You know what? Pheromones. Kill each other. How ridiculous. And you're taking my content, finding the funny stuff, taking the money, and profiting off of it. Exactly. And I understand why people will do it, like why people would buy it and why people would sell it, because it does genuinely get you pushed faster. Clip channels are one of the main ways VTubers get popular if they aren't like friends of a more popular VTuber in the first place. But like, ooh, that was poorly. But like, if you're getting paid to do it, you should be doing your best to benefit the channel. But intentionally doing things in a way that benefits yourself while you're getting paid by the person is just so screwed up. I cannot, for the life of me, understand people that are that willing to do that. Because, like, I feel like the way I think of things, I always want things to be a win-win in some capacity. Like, I want to make it so that if I'm making a deal with someone on something, in the end, we both benefit from it. It doesn't need to be absolute equal benefit, but neither of us should feel cheated by the end. But, like, all the time I see people will just, like, go out of their way to do stuff that just loses other people's stuff for, like, a really small increase in their own benefit. It's a little messed up. Maybe just people being a bit too self-centered. Compared to professional Discord mod. Yeah, I mean, at the very least with a professional clipper, if they are genuinely doing their best to, like, help out the creator, it can be fun just because they are, it's the idea of, like, you're getting to do something you love, watching a VTuber you like, and you're getting paid to do it. I can respect that. It's the same as, like, a professional artist isn't theoretically making anything of, like, physical value per se, but it's you getting to do something you love for the sake of benefiting other people with the aesthetics. But yeah, Discord mod is just silly. Or like a professional Redditor. Oh. Alright, here we are. If I beat this, I have unlocked everything I need to. And I might, at the very least, unlock the Lost. But I'll still I think I'm actually probably going to do the challenges first and then just do hard run with the Lost. I find it more fun that way because then you don't get the benefits of having Godhead and all that stuff initially. Like, if I'm going to be beating the Lost, I want to beat it in the hardest possible way I can. Ooh, wow, I am taking some damage, though. I'm gonna be bummed if I lose here just because I played crappy. No, you don't. Don't hit me, please. Yeah. Wah! Okay, professional artist is very respectful. Art can inspire people to think different. Exactly. And like, a professional clipper can get people to find something that they didn't enjoy before that they do enjoy. So again, I wouldn't put it up to professional artist in terms of standards. I'm with you there. But like, it's just... Yeah. We live in a weird world. Oh, a blank card. I do like a blank card. Ooh. It's not a terrible set of items. I mean, remote detonator is pretty bad, but there's a possibility I can bleed a blue baby like this. Not good odds, mind you, but odds. I don't want you. Don't start with me. Ooh. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose here. Kinda gotta accept that. It does set me back some damage, but the fire rate is so nice that I can't resist it. Like, I'm sure there's a mathematical something or other you can do to guarantee you're gonna get the perfect, like, tells you when, oh, I hate him. I hate this man with a passion. This is the guy I hate the most. Was it the bloat or something? I cannot stand that boss. He is everything I dislike about... I'm gonna die. I can tell I'm gonna die to this guy. Yep, there it is, called it. Does not matter though, we got what we need. Now I just need to... I'm gonna get up the guide on finishing out the Lost quick, because remember, you have to do it in a special way. How to... or unlock method... No, there we go. Let's see. What's the original? Unlocking the Lost and Rebirth. Perfect. So, isn't there a specific strategy you can use? No, there's an old one. So first you have to win with die to a Mullaboom in Chapter 1. Then you gotta die to your own bomb in Chapter 2 with Maggie. Chapter 3, Judas needs to die to Mom. That's doable. Spoil the attempt. And then finally Azazel Satan, which isn't bad at all. Being killed by any of the other enemies spawned by Satan or the Fallen will spoil the attempt. The Bible on Satan does not count as death by Satan. And you can't be killed by Satan's stomp. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Luckily, I know some of the tricks with original Lost. So, I'm gonna start out doing this. It's gonna be a little weird here because I gotta look at a guide at the same time I'm gonna be reading chat. I have been streaming now for 3 hours. Oh, I mean, as soon as I'm done with the Lost, I'm probably gonna be about done. I don't go much longer than 4 hours. My voice probably couldn't handle that. But I really want to get the Lost out of the way if possible. Now I just need to... So, south of the starting point, use the sacrifice room above. Perfect. So, yep, that's there. So we'll use the sacrifice room to die to the Mullabooms. I screwed up. That sucks. Well, I'll just take damage the regular way then. Oh, that only does half heart? Huh. Okay, died to a Mullaboom. Next we go... Maggie. Recommend normal. Pyro in the first treasure room adjacent to spawn. Go left on basement 2 for we need to go deeper in the secret room. Oh, perfect, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna cheat my way through the initial stuff because it's way too hard to get this naturally. But So Pyro is in the first treasure room adjacent to spawn. Perfect. And then go left on basement 2 for we need to go deeper in the secret room. Go left on basement 2 for... What? Maybe right here? There it is. I do not see we need to go deeper. What the hell? Pyro is in the first treasure room. Recommended normal difficulty. Pyro in the first treasure room is adjacent to spawn. Go left on basement 2 for we need to go deeper in the secret room. What do you need to die to on Maggie in second floor again? By her own bomb. Okay, I'll just go to the second secret room. I don't need to... I mean, I'll just finish out the floor. I'm not worried about dying on the first floor when I have 4 health. I would need, like, Haunt or something like that to have any risk. I probably just don't have the right unlocked item for getting what I need. Let's see. And let me get chat back up. I took that off for a second. I think, yeah, I need to go to basement 2, so I'm going to get that. The thing said it would give me, we need to go deeper so I could get there faster, but I think it requires me to have an item that I don't have yet just because of how the random seed stuff works in this. Okay. And now just, I mean, I'm just going to bomb. I have no point in wasting time. And I got Pyro at least. Okay, Magic Scab. We go in here now. And now we just bomb ourselves to death. I will double check to make sure I have that right. Her own bomb in Chapter 2. Is that... What does Chapter 2 count as? I might actually be wrong about that. Chapters... Yep, Chapter 2 is... Chapter 2 would be... Caves or Catacombs. I am glad I did not mess that up. Thank God. Yes. So it's Catacombs is floor 2, but it is chapter 1 because I think chapters in that go by oh, Small Rock. Perfect. I can just go through now. And I'm not going to do the devil deal, whatever it is anyway, so. Black candle, sure. It's not Curse Room I need to die by. I need to die by my own bomb. I just figured I'd do Curse Room just for a little bit of a benefit here, which I'm happy with Black Candle. I'm just playing it normally until I get into the caves. Mongo Baby will work. Normally I wouldn't want to take him too much. He's not the worst one ever, so it wouldn't be too big of a deal, but it doesn't matter anyways, because I just need to get to the caves and then die by my own bomb. That's not too tough. The only tough one's going to be getting to Satan with Azazel, because it's possible. Oh, gotcha. Yes, I figured I'd go to the curse room just so there was slightly less chance of something going weird because of a curse. I am a little paranoid about that stuff, and more importantly, it's just like, I have no reason not to. I don't actually lose out on anything, since as soon as I beat this guy, I'm gonna be done, you know? Oh wow, that's as good as it gets. Perfect. And dog bone. Yeah, not a big deal. And now time to die to my own bombs. And I'll do the curse room again, because that's funny. It just gives me more hearts. And this? Yeah. Yep. 2. Indeed, it is time. I really gotta respect the people that originally figured out how to get the Lost. That seems crazy. Okay, we got that. Next run, we need to... wasn't it Mom? With Judas, I need to die to Mom. Let's see for... No. Judas. Do not take devil deals, as Trinity Shield and Sacred Heart will be available in the treasure angel rooms. Keep the Book of Belial to ensure they show up. Also, from the pills from Mom coins, Paris first boss Duke of Lies, take the orange and the white one. Ignore the blue one. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So, time for Judas. Oh, really? He was mad that you could get it this way? Oh, they data mined it. That's what you're talking about. I would be pissed about that too. Oh my god, that's so rude. Like, you can't just let it be a fun thing for people to figure out. It has to turn into some sort of like, haha, I got it first because I just took away from the game files. Ah, yes. Polyphemus time. I would be livid as well that I put that much work into it. Data miner and holds a grudge to the... I would too. Perfectly fine on him. I mean, to ruin such a fun reveal for no reason, oh, I would be livid. The Lost is internally called data mined in the final DLC. That's rough. Poor guy. Okay. 2 flies. And this is hyper specific, so ignore the blue ones because those are speed downs. Yes. There we go. And we're pretty much set to go at this point. I mean, getting to Mom with Polyphemus and Book of Belial is about as easy as it gets, realistically. Also, apparently we gotta skip Devil Rooms because you get Trinity Shield and Sacred Heart from this. Oh, Loki's Horns was a good time. Really? Ugh. Cruelty. Okay. Ooh, you quit that. Okay, might as well health up. Okay. Isn't it the poster with dying in the sacrifice room, something like that? And I'll go in, but I will not take any deals because I can get better stuff with angel rooms. Perfect. It is a lot easier, but it's also just too much fun not to do it this way. I mean, it's harder, but there's something so nice about like doing it the way that was it like they originally did. Though, admittedly, if I am not able to win this like too many times in a row, I probably will just give up and do something like that. We'll see. Alrighty. Oh, no, I've got that. Bag of coins or sack of pennies? Yeah. Honestly, I'm just the kind of person that really enjoys intentionally making things a little bit harder than it needs to be. Though it depends on the game. Some games I don't think it's worth the time on it, but Isaac is one I enjoy enough that I like to do that. Over the Lost a lot. Owner of people... Oh, made first said they ate a $100 steak. What was that? So Ed got mad over the Lost a lot. Owner of Nicholas. People who helped port Isaac and make Rebirth said they ate a 100 steak in one bite. As in Ed did? Something like that, because he was so upset. Is that the idea? That's the player base. They data mined it, so yeah, that's what it is. So they gave up on all the interesting chances. That's fair. Trinity Shield, perfect. Gotcha. So it's sort of a not sure, simile, metaphor, I guess. But yeah, I agree. They had a really cool thing, and they ruined it just for the sake of getting somewhere faster. I mean, what's the... I don't get that. Like, you're playing the game to have fun, and it's got a whole bunch of mystery stuff. Why would you intentionally get rid of the best part just for the sake of, like, getting there a little faster? Keeper ARG? I do not know about the Keeper ARG. I've gotten the Keeper, but I haven't... I didn't know there was an ARG related to it. Don't say too much, though, because I don't want to get spoiled if it's something that can still be done. Like, is that something that can still be done and gives you something cool, or is it a thing that was to get the Keeper and now you just gotta get a certain number of coins on greed mode to get there? Actually put the locations for people to go to, won't spoil, and he didn't add the character directly this time. People had to solve the energy, then he would update it. Oh, locations in real life. Oh, that's really fun. Good on him. That's such a fun time. You gotta respect the fact that he went back to it and found a way to do it in a way that fit how he wanted. Like, it's always good to see someone, even if they're upset, finding ways around it rather than just, like, getting salty and then never doing it again. This is Speedball, sure. Should be Sacred Heart. Yep, and we win. I mean, if we lose with Sacred Heart, we're just dumb. Wait, what the hell? It says that I got 7 views on this video. What the... Something weird must have happened for that to be the case, but I'm not complaining. Actually, no, it's an ARG. Yeah. It must have been. Oh, Abel. Not a fan, but also not terrible. And we're on Necropolis 1, so we'll be at the mom fight soon enough. You know what I'll probably do for the mom fight? I'm thinking I'm gonna intentionally get down to half a... I hate the bloat. I hate the bloat. Screw you, bloat. I'm gonna do my best to get down to half a heart before the fight, so that Mom the foot kills me instantly. And I'm not taking the rosary because I want to die quicker. Yes. I mean, ARGs in general really are just a fun time. I think I gotta make a rule for myself where I have a little bit of water in between every floor. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep forgetting. Yeah, I'll probably just blow myself up with bombs to make sure that I don't mess up and die in a room. Hit me one more time. Trinity Shield's gonna mess me up. There we go. Some use might be me entering and re-exiting. Oh! Gotcha. Every 2 new chapters equals water? What is that related to? Oh, perfect. Even easier. Now I just need to die to the foot immediately. Woo! And now... making absolutely sure I got this right, but I'm pretty sure it's just the Azazel fight now. Yeah. Azazel it is. And we gotta die to second phase of Satan. You know, it really is ironic that they say he has -1 health, when in reality he just has, like, a better version of health. Oh, wow. Monkey. I mean, it's a little dumb. I guess it's theoretically, like, not as good as Red Heart because you won't be able to get it back, but, like, who cares in comparison to, like, getting this sort of stuff? You see it? Compared to, like, getting a guaranteed deal with the devil. Just, I think... though I can't complain too much. Azazel really is a good character for learning how to play the game, so... it makes sense that there's going to be an easy character in the game. Oh, I got hit on that guy. That's pathetic. Unicorn Stump. That works for me, actually. I got the Fool back. I can go in here. Oh, come on. I am taking so much more damage than I should be. I'm disappointed in myself. He is crazy strong. Azazel is okay, just farm unlocks. Yeah, he is unreasonably good, but again, it's good to have a character like that so people can learn the game just a bit easier. Oh, this version. Oh, there are charge bars in other versions? That's nice. No, I just got to do it by vibe. You know, yeah, I'll take the hard just in case. Which, to be fair, isn't the hardest thing ever. I can handle doing it by vibe pretty easily. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna... yeah. I'll keep the 1 health. Nah. I like to keep the health just so I don't get things too risky when I'm doing the boss fight stuff. Or when I take deals, because I don't want to go down immediately to 1 heart. Especially in a case like this. If it was a regular one, I might do it, but I want to have a lot of health so I can get to Satan easily. And yeah, I'm taking Goat Head. Let's see. If enough red hearts, the prices of certain items are predetermined? How so? I have no idea about that. Devil item prices, really? Like, are we talking like... because... well, I'm taking Unicorn Horn, obviously. I mean, 1 per floor is nice, but it's not as good as that many per floor. Brimstone is 2... yes, I do know that. Well, aren't they predetermined always? From what I know, Brimstone is always 2 hearts no matter what, because I know that. And, like, same goes with, like, Spirit of the Night, and Horror Babylon is always 1 red heart. I know about that, but I didn't know it was could change based upon red hearts. Oh, I'm mad at myself yet again. I can do better than this. I know I can do better than that. But I make silly mistakes. Which, to be fair, is just part of the game. In this version, the deal prices aren't live, aka their HP indicators don't change. Okay. Wait, they change in later games? That's crazy. Like, that actually shocks me. I'm not taking Ankh. I don't trust that. I am not dying to Satan just to end up accidentally turning into a different character without knowing. I ain't silly. I ain't falling for that. There we go. There we go. Okay, I have one red hearts, but one red heart, but red black hearts. It'll show one red hearts and two black hearts? It does that later? Oh, that's crazy. I mean, I get why. It makes the certain deals a lot more reasonable. Because I do know, like, if you only have soul hearts, it won't try to force you to use red hearts, but none of those are worth it, so I'm just gonna move on. One red heart. Yeah, that it does bum me out a little because I feel like it's a lot of fun to be able to just go off his head. Hell yeah, I will take that over unicorn horn personally. I mean, maybe if I get a horseman this go around, so I actually have a orbital to make it worth my while. It's not bad, but it's just not worth the like, if I was doing a longer run, it would be worth it, but I'm pretty confident in getting to Satan on my current health. I just need to worry about having the damage to actually handle him. And I'm not taking Maggie's Faith. Again, I want as little things that could screw me over without realizing it as possible. Had too many circumstances in which I do something without thinking that screws me over. I just can't do it anymore. The words devil. Wait, that's what's I am like 90% sure that is a DLC thing. Because I've had Satanic Bible and it does not give me double rewards. If that is the case though, I will be buying that almost all the time now. Ooh, Little Chubby's actually great here. Like, honestly, I could see that being like an Afterbirth something or other. Yay. Very happy, actually. I didn't have to handle that. Hill, sure. You, Chad. I hate Chad. He is like the antithesis to what I want out of items. Another deal for that. I'm getting lucky. We'll take Sacrificial Dagger. Oh, that also actually theoretically would make Unicorn Horn worth it, but... yeah, I think I actually will take Unicorn Horn then. I have enough damage for regular mobs. What I do not have is guaranteed boss kills, but now I do, realistically. So, good for me. Just buy a post. This to keep my health up. I mean, I'm already just need like 3 more floors, so not too worried. Ugh. Ooh, that was a good neck pop. Yeah, I'll do it again. Ooh, need more. And this little guy. Sure. Ooh, coins. Plus it gets me through faster, which is good.
taking the tower. Wow, decent amount of coins actually. Well, at least I'll get an item next. Maybe I'll take the sun over the tower. Yeah, I'll keep my 2. Ooh, double orbitals. Nice. Actually, pretty comfortable with that. No, I'm not getting Sister Maggie. No chance I'm getting Sister Maggie. I don't want that. It's not good enough to be worth my time. Let's see. There we are. Yep. There we are. Hey, at least you get a key. Hi, these guys. There we go. What do we got in here? I shouldn't have done that. Worked out, but I still shouldn't have. Ooh, Pandora's box. I'll do that. Ooh, a lot of coins. So does Pandora's box ever actually give out, like, bad stuff? I feel like I've never actually had a bad interaction with Pandora's box before. Ooh. I definitely will try to get to the shop if I can. Let's see. Yep, there we are. And any good items? I'm glad I got that key. Any good items? I like the map, and I like charge. Nice. Yes, it is the mom fight. I'm confident on that. And Rose, him. Perfect. We'll take negative just because I'm going to Shoal. But I definitely will not be finishing it. Krampus. I mean, look, Cole's not bad. Death or the sun? I mean, I'll take death. It would have to be something good for me to... No, that's not worth it. Yeah. Also, give me 1 second. I'm gonna check on something real quick.
Howdy, dude. Sorry, I was away for just a second. I was muted. I was talking the whole time and talking with you. Oh boy. No. No. Just had to be the blast assist of all thing. If I die to the blast assist, I'm going to be very disappointed in myself. Though it's playing in a way that kind of gives me the vibe. Please? Please give me a secret room? Please? I'm gonna try in a few other places, because if I die here, I'm gonna be very sad with myself. Perfect. Black heart. Yes! Okay, we're fine now. I can absolutely win off of this. I'm not even gonna waste time. I'm just gonna double use it, and then... Yep. And back to this. I'll be fine now. Let's like having fine. Perfect. I can handle this. Hopefully I can handle this. Really wish I had the Emperor card right now, though. Oh, it's a long way, too. Well, I'll just have to hope for the best. Oh, a speedy one? A speedy one? I'm so bummed! Oh, there was an Eternal Heart, too! I'm so sad. Alright, we're doing it again. I'm doing it one more time. We will just consider that me being so bad, I am punished by having to do it again. But yes, that is heartbreaking. Let's get there. There, and then a mole. There we go. Maggie 1 will be fine too. And this, there we go. Back to Pyro, and then just a couple floors. I swear it says something about we need to go deeper, though. What is it? Jason to spawn, go left on basement 2 for we need to go deeper in the secret room. Okay. That's why I was messing up last time. Now I know what to do. Make this way, way faster. Okay. Judas is gonna suck, though, to have to get back to Mom again, even, especially since it's obviously not gonna be hard since we're gonna have Polyphemus. Let's start with me. There we go. Perfect. I'll just use bombs to get through this quick, and should be about as easy as it gets in terms of losses. Yep. There we go. I don't really need that. But don't you worry. I'm pretty confident I can't mess up that badly twice. Or at the very least, I very much hope I'm not so bad I can mess that up twice. That'd bum me out a little bit. Go left on basement 2 for... Yes, okay, so I should be good so long as I go left here and go through the... What? Oh, I guess the secret room must be down? Interesting. Yeah. That's Book of Secrets. Well, we'll just quickly go through then. Like I said, it was... Odds are it's just that I need to have more items, theoretically, for it to work the way that it would work in normal. The smaller guy, the bigger guy won't be able to charge. Really? I did not know about that. I know, but I just need to get to the second floor. I can't complain too much about... Yeah. There we go. I got Pyro, I might as well put it to use. There we are. And we're out. Okay. Okay, we're there. And then... Now we go to Judas. We get our favorite Polyphemus run. And... Perfect. What? 3. Weird. Then we just gotta rush through to Mom. Do what we did before, and we'll be fine. Where's the... Oh! For some reason I don't remember that. Huh. Boys usually... Yes, it is usually played in hard mode, and that's probably part of it too. No, you go orange one first, because health up, and then full health. Yeah, there we go. And
Yeah, at this point, it is about as smooth as it gets. What is it? Loki's horns? Yeah. Hard mode also has bigger maps, so you can maximize more. Yes. Normally, I do play it on hard mode. I just like the idea of it gives me a little bit more to play around with if I'm doing it in normal mode first. Plus, it gives other people a chance to kind of experience it that way, you know? Over here, buddy. There you are. Yeah, I'm good. There we go. Big deal. Don't take devil deals, even though normally you would absolutely take contract from below. If I didn't know that I'd be getting whatever the Aegis thing is, and as well as Sacred Heart, I would be taking contract from below in half a second. Where are you? No, whoops. Oh yeah, sack of pennies. Yes. It's a good time. I've often gotten the not mom's key, the Guppy's tail and contract from below before. It is as good as it gets end game wise. I'm with you there. Alright, time for our whatever it's called, Aegis or Shield, something. No, took damage. Wow. Magic Mush, good of course. And then, what's it called? Trinity Shield, there it is. Great item. And then add on Sacred Heart, pretty much just set to go. Come on here. There we are. And it's the better Gertie because it's the one that you don't need to worry as much about his shooting attacks. If at all. I'm not actually sure if this version of Gertie even can shoot. There we are. Speed ball plus sacred. What the hell? What did I do to do that? That's weird. I'm not gonna bother taking it. Yeah. Oh, see ya! And thank you. If you do make the clip channel, I mean, definitely don't feel pressured to, but I'd appreciate it. Have a great night. Oh, water time. You are correct. There we go. Yeah. Have a good one. Bloat. I hate the bloat so much. It's rosary, right? And meat, neither of which I really need, so I'm not gonna bother taking them. isn't it down? I think it's down. Oh, it's to the right. Gosh dang it. Ooh, I do have to take damage quick though, just so I can make the mom more consistent. Dislike these guys so much. There. Huh. 1, 2, 3. Dead mom. And last but not least, yet again, Azazel. Fine, sure. No reason not to do it this way. Oh, wow, that could have gone poorly. Not great, but it's Azazel, so speed actually isn't terrible. Definitely take the curse room. Bob's curse isn't the best, but bombs aren't terrible to get to this stage. And that's keys, so I can't. Ugh. Full thing of damage though there is pretty rough. If I lose again, I'm gonna be very sad. Just gotta make it to Shoal with Azazel. That should not be the craziest thing ever. And water time. Let me quit that. There we go. Alrighty. Let me... hopefully I can get the heart. No, not the kind of heart I was looking for. No. I will use it one time. And never again, because I do not trust it. And yes. Is it worth it? But sure. I mean, again, I gotta try for it. Mysterious paper, perfect. Hey, doesn't mysterious paper do something weird? Ugh. Not taking bad trip. Oh boy. Go. Not using Dead Sea Scrolls. I refuse. So got me this, which I'll blow up. Ooh, that's pretty worthwhile actually. Telepills into the shop too. Oh, wow. That worked out. Nothing I want at the moment, though. Ooh, range up. Not useful to me, but can't complain too much off that. Oh, come on. I hate spiders. Oh, pin again? That's funny. Oh, are you kidding me? I am getting really unlucky here. Thank God for that. Yeah, missing page 2 wouldn't be worth it anyways. Wow. guess I am leaving. Hopefully my next shop will be a little bit better. Just a bit. Ooh. Worth, of course. Except a secret room again. With Pyro. Okay. Sure, why not? No. I have enough good stuff. I don't need to be taking risks to my health. Guess what they say is true. You do gotta work up to doing longer streams like this, or it can be a little bothersome on your throat. Careful of that. Scorpio. Poison is not bad. I mean, sure. Might as well. No. Not doing that. Take Pandora's box, and I will use Pandora's box. Yay. Oh, and that lets me get rid of this bullshit. Okay. Everything is now going as it should. I am happy. Really? I didn't kill it? Damn. There we go. That would have been nice to have a little while ago. Here's where it is, though. Oh. No, I didn't realize you could do it that way. Just gonna keep it up, I guess? Sure. Other way now. Okay, I'll take one. And what do they got? Oh, Holy Mantle. Yeah, I'm set. Perfect. Nothing to worry about anymore. And yet again, water times. Okay. There we go. I will take the chariot. Oh. Ooh, and I can use it on the cursed room. No, I have Holy Mantle. I don't need to worry about the cursed room stuff. That's why I didn't take damage there. Yeah. Figures. It's also a good reason to have the Fool, because then I can do boss rush and not have to actually do boss rush. Let's see. Okay. There we are. Health up, hell yeah. 48-hour energy. Had I had anything like that, that'd be good. Ooh, this is gonna be a bother. Ah. Let's make sure to just go to the item room quick. And I'm done. Ooh, Jesus juice, perfect. This is going swimmingly. And 9 whole views for a single stream, even if it was one person doing most of them, is great. And goat head. Wow. I was a lot more worried than I needed to be for this. Oh, let's not do that. Hey, you're not going to see me complaining about getting a easy run in this circumstance. The wafer. Wow. Okay. I am good to go. And I'm already at devs, yeah. No, I'm going to get Boss Rush 2, which means a free item from 4. This is not as good as it gets for someone like me. Oh. Soul Heart. There we are. I will take Guppy's tail. Still. Oh wow. I'll take the miner. Hell yeah. No. Might as well. Odds are I'll just be going to the next floor anyways, and after that it doesn't really matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Eh, screw it. Gish. Biggest fan of Gish, but I'll survive. Hopefully I'll survive. I'd be pretty bummed if I didn't survive with Gish. There we go. There. Oh yeah, I have goat head, so it doesn't matter. Water time. Ooh, the pact. Hell yeah. Tears up right now is a godsend. Okay. That almost went poorly. Okay, I can get at least one key though. I would like to be able to get into my treasure room if possible. Oh, perfect key. And enough time. Plenty of time to get into boss rush. Sin is Not the best, but yeah, it'll get me some keys. That'll be nice. Thank God for Holy Mantle. One of the best items in the game, I'd still argue. Ooh, red one. Honestly, probably the best choice I could have with Azazel. Oh, Dark Boy! Hell yeah, I didn't even realize I hadn't gotten that yet. Again, I will just take negative. Do I have another guppy item? I don't think I do, but it could get me another guppy item, so... Wait. Now that I think about it, I don't think getting guppy's a good thing in this circumstance. Chemical Peel, into the Fool. Like, if I think on it any bit, if I were to get Chemical Peel, or not Chemical Peel, if I were to get Guppy, I would be able to accidentally do enough damage to kill Satan. It'd be unlikely, but it would still be a possibility, which would be even sadder than dying. Not, well, yeah, sure. So, I think I'm gonna have to hold off from that. I mean, I can keep Bad Trip in case I need a full heal for some reason. Is there... Yeah, I didn't think it'd be good enough. Really? It's a little surprising. Didn't expect that to go like that. Sure. Well, at this point, I would have to do something pretty stupid to lose in Shoal. So, like, a collection of mistakes would need to be made. I don't... What is Judas... I'm looking up what Judas' tongue does. Items in the Devil Room only cost 1 heart container. Sure. I'll take that over Mysterious Paper, even though I'm sure it'll be fine with either. No, you don't. There you go. Okay. Yeah, at least these are out of the way now. A lot of Spirit Hearts. That's the miter at work. That is. There we go. I'll take pheromones. It's not a big deal either way. No. I'm not gonna make dumb decisions this time around. Loki. The most interesting double boss in the game. Yeah. Sure. Not taking explosive diarrhea. Like this. I'll take lump of coal if I can get it, but I'm not taking Krampus's head. That would be... Well... That'll get me through Mom's Heart faster and the Fallen, so I guess I might as well. Was that... Would have been great if it was. Oh yeah, I have the wafer. Wait, Bad Trip still isn't... Weird. Yeah, that's fine. Being on a half heart just means I'll have the Necronomicon effect constantly. I'm gonna at least attempt to get it if I can. Bonk should give me a heart. Spirit heart, which isn't quite as useful for me at this specific moment. Pills, I'm good. Stars, I mean, might as well. No, I have 2 spades, 2 diamonds, doubles my money, yeah. Oh, whoops. Well, is what it is on that. I mean, I don't really... I guess card... No, I shouldn't have something that could screw me up later. And 2 of diamonds I can take now. I can leave, which gives me this. Might as well bomb you as well, I guess. And... honestly, I'll probably just use telepills for the in Shoal. It's not gonna give me a way out on that. Totally forgot I even had the wafer. So that does just completely set me up. Wow. Okay. I'm probably good to go here, realistically. Oh yeah, plus I have Placenta, I think. Yeah, it's definitely not Charm of the Vampire. It should be Placenta. Yeah. Wow, I think I had like 3 of these exact same kind of room. That's unlucky. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Butterbean. Ah. There we are. That's plenty of health loss to make this pretty straightforward. I'll even intentionally take a little bit of damage just to speed things along. Shoal. And I behaved stupidly and did that. Well, this theoretically should be the end. No guarantees, though. I'll just play it like this. It's gonna be hard taking the damage I need to anyway, so we will intentionally take damage where we can. Not too over the top, mind you, because we don't want to completely screw ourselves, but enough that we don't have to worry about bombing ourselves for 5 minutes straight just to have what we need. There, and then this guy blow me up too. Ooh, perfect. I will just keep the fires alive and then hurt myself on him. Yeah, perfect. Probably go down to... I think just the black heart will be fine. Okay. Alrighty.
lost, hopefully. Yes. Oh, thank God. We got him. Okay. And I am thinking I'm probably going to do challenges next time all the way, well, most of the way through. I'm going to double check what I need for 11. I'm a little surprised I don't have that already. Well, either way, that's it for the night. It's been great doing this stream. Almost 10 whole views, even if it was just a couple people in total here. Yeah, have a great night.